Honda LPGA Thailand, part of the season-long race to the CME Globe. Welcome to Thailand. The land of smiles has provided a warm welcome to the LPGA Tour as week one of a three-week Asian swing draws to a close. After 3 days at Siam Country Club, one player has emerged as the clear leader. American Angel Yin recording back-to-back rounds of 64, opening up a 5-shot lead heading into Sunday. Her nearest challenger, the rookie Akie Iwai, who faltered slightly on Saturday, but with an opening round of 62, is in serious form. The local crowd would love nothing more than to see world number 2 Gino Thitikul become the third Thai winner here. The 22-year-old starts Sunday 6 shots back. Same story for veteran Mario Jutanagan. She'll try to emulate younger sister Aria and win on home soil in her 15th appearance here. We're all set for day 4 in Thailand with an LPGA title on the line. Well, it's a very pleasant morning here in the countryside outside of Pattaya. Siam Country Club playing host for the 17th time. LPGA fans have come to know the old course here with its rolling fairways, tricky greens, and that par 5 finishing hole, which has provided us with some really entertaining finishes over the years. Weather conditions here, currently 28 degrees Celsius, up in the 80s Fahrenheit. It's going to be warmer than that this afternoon. Heat index up towards 40 degrees and deep into the 100-degree Fahrenheit level. We're hoping that the storms stay away. They have moved up the tee times a little earlier today because of the threat of rain this afternoon. I'm Tom Abbott. Great to be alongside the major champion, Katrina Matthew. Sandy McKenzie is with us, and out on the golf course is Sophie Walker. Well, let's take a look at some of the players we're going to be watching in our final round coverage and group number 19, Katrina.
Yeah, here we've got Nana Kurtz Madsen, the 30-year-old Dane with one win on tour that came here in 2022. And she's playing with Esther Henseleit, 26-year-old German, Olympic silver medalist, but looking for her first LPGA win. And this group's rounded out with Yelemi No from the USA, who became a Rolex first-time winner just a few weeks ago at the Founders Cup.
Plenty for Thai fans to watch with this group. Mario Jutanagan, the 30-year-old, 3-time winner on the tour, 47 top 10s, and would love to join her sister as a winner of this event. Alim Kim, 36 in the world. She's also a 3-time winner, former US Open champion, and already a winner this year. Alongside Paddy Tavatanakit, number 25 in the world, also a 3-time winner, and she is the defending champion.
And here we've got Angel Yin, the big-hitting American, going into the final round with a 5-shot lead and trying to get her second tour win. Playing with Akie Iwai, the 22-year-old rookie from Japan and world number 33, who already has 6 wins on the JLPGA Tour. And rounded out with Gino Thitikul, the world number 2 and home favourite, trying to become the 3rd Thai player to win this home event.
Well, let's take you out onto the golf course, show you what has happened so far. All the players out on the course now. Final group started about 5 minutes ago. This is Nana Kurtz Madsen playing in the 3rd to last group. She won here, as Katrina mentioned, her only LPGA Tour win came here at the Honda LPGA Thailand a few years ago. That was her approach at the first, and it would set up a short eagle putt. Now, we've already had 2 eagles on that opening hole. One of them came from Nana Kurtz Madsen, so she's got it to 14 under par. Georgia Hall, the other player who made eagle on the first, she's also added a birdie at 3 and has just birdied the 4th. So Georgia Hall to 13 under, trying to creep towards the top of the leaderboard. As we look further down, Paddy Tavatanakit, defending champion here. Allison Corpuz, US Women's Open champion a few years ago, is 3 under for the day. Mario Jutanagan also 3 under for the day. Here is Tavatanakit for a birdie at the first. It seems like there's some pretty good scoring in the early going, Katrina.
There does. We've seen, a few eagles, a couple of eagles here already, a lot of birdies, and I think these chasing pack really have to go out, get out the gates fast and make some birdies and eagles.
This is a birdie putt at the 6th for Mario Jutanagan as a winner at this tournament. Oh, beautifully done, straight in the middle, and that's what you want in these early stages. 3 birdies for Mario through the first 6 holes.
This is at the fourth. Georgia Hall on the tee.
Yeah, the first par 3 on the golf course, playing 158 yards today.
Yeah, it goes. We showed you on that leaderboard. That is how she made that 2 at the fourth.
Short range birdie putt for Mario Jatanagarn. This to go to -16. Now 5 behind, but has got to make some early birdies if any chance to threaten Angel Yin.
This is the final group. And Gino Thitikul just missing the fairway on the left side. Sophie Walker is out there following this group for us today. Good morning, Sophie.
Good morning. Beautiful day, hazy sunshine, not a breath of wind. Going for this par 5 in 2, Gino Thitikul, 235 pin, caught the tree.
A bit tight on that left side with the pin tucked over the left, bringing it over the bunkers.
Yeah, Iwai.
Position A for Akie Iwai, 212 yards, balls above her feet. Sets up for a draw, 5 wood.
A wonderful shot there from Iwai. I think she maybe just changed her mind and went with a long iron there, Sophie. But hit it in there nicely to about 15 feet for eagle.
Well, we expect the birdies to come thick and fast. This is Esther Henseleit on the second. And she goes to -12. You are going to need to make a lot of birdies out there today.
This is Austin Kim trying to get it up and down for a par, or maybe chip it in here at the third. Oh, yeah, she did chip it in. That is from long range.
And getting off to a much better start today after that double bogey start yesterday. She's birdied 1 in 3 today.
Paddy Tavatanakit on the second tee, par 4. 242 to carry the bunker on the left. If you could just skirt to the right-hand side of that. She's taken it straight down. It's going to be quite soft out there today, softer than we have had. We had a lot of rain last night.
Yeah, 3/4 of an inch, I think they told us.
Why did Angel Yin have to lay up on this first hole, Sophie?
She hit it down the right-hand side of the tee, right of the bunker, which meant that she was in the trees. So was laid way back. Has got 121 yards. Wedge.
Yeah, she's got it right length, but a lengthy birdie putt for Angel.
Day, but it wasn't good enough to get the victory.
And here's Moria on the second tee, a slightly more difficult tee shot for her. She's probably not going to carry over those bunkers, got to squeeze it between the ones on the left and the one on the right. But she doesn't miss many fairways.
Yes, they're usually fairly central. You can almost go and place it down there for her.
And back over to first. Gino usually has a lot of writing on her golf ball, as we saw there, Sophie.
Yeah, she's got her initials, date of birth. Short-sided herself, kept saying that yesterday. Same today, 50 yards pin. Minimum carry over the bunker is 35 yards. So she's going up top here.
Nice shot there, nearly hold it on the fly. Didn't really, she had to make sure she got it over the bunkers. At least give herself a birdie chance. As Sophie said, short-sided herself.
And what you do find with a lot of these holes, these greens, they do run away at the back. So usually you'll have that bit of backstop going uphill, but these all run downhill. Very hard to stop them.
Go to the tee at the second. This is Alim Kim. She's been in some really good form of late. A couple of victories in the last few months. Right, hang time on that. She hits the ball very high. As Sandy was saying, the golf course is going to be soft with the rain yesterday. Allison Corpuz here. The rain came in kind of out of nowhere last night. Folks were dining in the area at various spots. Sandy may have got caught out in the rain.
Just slightly. There was a quick grabbing of plates and things and running under cover. It just came down so quick.
It really did, and it was severe. The wind kicked up.
Stand still, guys.
And suddenly the storm kind of came over the area, sent people running for cover. That is obviously what is on the minds of the officials here of what could happen this afternoon, which is why the tee times were moved forward an hour. Iwai now for a birdie.
For an eagle.
Excuse me, for an eagle.
Touch a right to left at the end.
Lucky, good try.
Just not enough pace on it. If she had have given that a little more, would have held its line.
So that is going to be a birdie. It's going to get Iwai to 17 under par. Trying to close the gap for the time being. It's 4 shots. She's playing on the LPGA Tour this year with her twin sister, Chisato. This is a video they posted to Instagram recently. You got those moves, Katrina?
I don't think I've quite got the moves. I don't think my timing would be quite as coordinated. Did you see us doing that, Sandy?
Absolutely not. No idea, no coordination.
And her sister, 5 under through her first 9.
Now, Angel Yin for a birdie.
Putting through the dark patch on this green, it's slow. There's an old hole which sits in between her and the cup. That's the start line up the left-hand side. It's so easy to leave this short.
It's going to just be a par for Angel Yin. Now, you would expect with her length, this would be nearly a given birdie. So just gives the other players in the field that little glimmer of hope. There have been a lot of birdies, a couple of eagles on this hole to start with.
Yeah, playing to an average right now of 4.44. That par 5 so really is a good birdie, even eagle chance. Moria second at the second.
Yeah, uphill, pin just 10 yards on. Got to get it over that false front to 5, which she's done beautifully. Setting up a good birdie chance there.
Now Gino for the birdie, and it's a case of getting off to a hot start for these players chasing Angel Yin.
They've got to put a little bit of pressure on Angel. With that 5-shot lead, if they can get it down to 2, 3, down to 4 already. It was kind of the story of her day yesterday, wasn't it? She just couldn't quite hold putts.
That will be disappointing for Gino. It's a definite birdie hole, and to walk away with a par, she felt like she's nearly dropped a shot.
Tafatanikit here at the second. Just a little wedge in here. Just got to get it over the false front. Should check up one after one bounce. Just pulled that one a little. As you can see, the slopes, they just, on the edges, they run off a little bit.
Second shot for A-Lim Kim. Better angle. She's not got that bunker in her view. Pin today just 10 on, 6 from the right-hand side. About there. Just spinning back a little bit, but below the flag, gives herself a good chance.
I love her golf swing. I think she really gets through beautifully onto that left side.
A lot of folks making their way from the first to the second tee here, so a lot of movement behind the tee, but I think Iwai will be used to that from yesterday, Sophie.
Yeah, she's in the mood today, playing swiftly. Has been taking it down the left most of this week.
The crowd's big out there today, Sophie, bigger than yesterday.
They are, but I think we've got Patty T and we've got Mori Jitanagarn in front, so there's a little bit of separation between the back three groups. There's certainly a lot of quiet please going on. Now, Angel Yin hit 80% of fairways so far this week, missed the first down the right-hand side. Can't reach the bunker, long right at 285.
That one was more like it, down the middle.
Long range birdie putt for Paddy Tavatanakit. You see that ridge on the right. It's going to come off that now. Now it should start moving back to the right. Slides on by, but it was a pretty good result from where she was.
Scared the hole, it looked like there.
And back to Gino on the tee.
Needs to get hold of the starts around this golf course.
It just looked like it caught the bunker, not the start she was looking for.
Here's a specialist at the Honda LPGA Thailand, Amy Yang, who's won here 3 times before. Victorious in 2015, 2017 and 2019. Trying this year to add a 4th title. Doesn't look like it's going to come today, but we'll just have to see how Angel Yin handles the pressure being out in front, trying to win for the 2nd time on the LPGA Tour.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Honda LPGA Thailand 2025. This tournament, we emphasize our commitment to supporting women's sports with a focus on inspiring the next generation of female golfers. The 2025 tournament will showcase an exciting lineup featuring rising stars, top international players, the winner of the national qualifiers, along with other distinguished international players. Thailand is known for its landscapes, hospitality, and culture, making it a premier golf destination. We invite fans to explore Thailand while enjoying world-class golf. Finally, I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to the officials, volunteers, media, and our valued partners for their dedication in making this tournament possible. May this week be filled with excitement, joy, and inspiration for everyone. Thank you.
Well, it certainly has inspired a new generation of Thai players since the LPGA Tour came here in 2006 for the first time. It has changed the face of golf in Thailand, and now we have 3 players from Thailand in the final 2 groups of this event, which is really quite something on home soil. We'll filter through some more scores.
I think it's fantastic when you look at the last 3 groupings that we've got 4 Thai players spread out amongst it, and if that's not going to bring out the fans, nothing is. And it just gives them a really good mix of players to watch. They're all incredibly talented, but looking at those kids on the practice fairway, how do they end up with such good swings at such a young age? I mean, they are tiny.
Good coaching. Good coaching by the national programs.
Yeah, I think the Thai program, I think since golf became an Olympic sport back in 2014, a lot of these countries that perhaps weren't golf powerhouses, you know, put a lot of money into it, into their coaching and their junior programs, which is paying dividends, as we see here in Thailand.
Well, I don't know what they're putting in, but they need to keep doing it, because it has been phenomenal in this country the last 5 years, how women's golf has just leapt out of nowhere.
We're seeing a lot of low numbers again today, aren't we?
Yes, we will. Especially having the rain overnight softens it up even more, so everything's going to be, you know, green's going to be much more receptive.
Yeah, it makes the fairways, which are quite wide, even wider. It's going to be tough to miss some of these fairways.
Back with Moria Jutanagan for a birdie at the second. This was a moment to go. There's a good start.
Only 3 behind now. Great start by Moria.
Oh my goodness, look at this for Gino. That is
Unlucky. I mean, you don't expect it to plug off a tee shot. I think that maybe just from all the overnight rain we had and just having to hack that out.
Disappointing start for Gino.
9 is better,
9 ครับทุกพันช็อตนี่เป็นแบบ
but better than
Yeah.
pitching wedge,
Yeah.
right?
you can
Because pitching
control.
wedge hit too hard, right?
Yeah, and then you can control.
I think this is a good choice, opting for the 9-iron because of the false front. This flag's only on 10 yards. It's uphill as well, 126, playing 131.
Go. More go. Okay.
You can see just the easier, more restricted swing there on that 9. She wasn't giving it everything, and in between clubs, and that's a pretty good result.
Yeah, that was the safe play. I think in between clubs, she didn't want to go with a hard pitching wedge and risk it spinning back and coming back down off the front.
now Gino.
I'm surprised that tee ball didn't carry more than 142 yards over that bunker. So, she's also got a wedge, 115 yards. The angle's good, ball's below her feet.
Sure, she loves that one, and she does not.
Yeah, that's missed a long right, really, for such a short club, and leaving herself a very tricky up and down now.
You just wonder if maybe Gino's going to, things haven't gone right these first couple of holes, if she's just not going to try and push it really hard, and that's when you can start making mistakes.
And she could just be mentally tired, maybe from last week. It's always difficult. She's come off a win, the excitement of that.
Iwai.
Iwai looks, as Sophie said, determined here. I mean, she ripped that drive well past Angel.
Bit of game face on there. Go to the tee at 3. Moria Jutanagan, 2 birdies to start with.
Yeah, just swing more.
And this, back it in, will be straight down the centre. You can pretty much guarantee that with Moria. Perfect.
Take you up to the 7th, and Yuka Sasso for birdie.
Just down the hill, left to right. You can see it's just trickling on. Has it got enough space? Yes.
T is back on 7, so playing its full length today. To the 3rd, and A-Lim Kim.
See how she really gets through onto, I love the way she gets onto that left heel. Gets her whole body through.
There's plenty of power behind that, isn't it? Everything, all the momentum is going forward with that golf swing.
Well, all this week we've been taking you around the country with our Tumi spotlights on Thailand and the Chao Phraya River flows through the heart of Bangkok, offering convenient boat transportation and sightseeing cruises, since many of the major city attractions are easily accessible from various points along this waterway. Often referred to as the River of Kings, it offers a unique blend of historical significance, cultural richness, and modern attractions, making it a must-visit destination for travelers. I have visited the river there, the Jiaopai River, and it's incredible. There's so much going on in the river all the time.
Very busy.
Yeah. Gino needs to knock this in for a par. They are playing preferred lies today, so she can clean the golf ball and pick a better lie down there.
It's wet down there. We had a lot of rain. You can see the drain possibly behind her. The ball was quite significantly above her feet. I gather that if she's used the club length, she's moved it further down the slope, because when the ball's above your feet, it's hard to get height. This green sits about 4 feet above her, and she's pitching down grain. Good luck.
Skidded a little bit. Sometimes you get that kind of skid and it stops, but that one just ran on a little bit. Tricky shot off that wet, tight fairway.
Winner in Japan towards the end of last year, Ryo Takeda. Herself 12 under par.
Oh, well, you're not going to miss foot away today, are you? This is for birdie at 6. Yeah, beautifully done. She'll go to -11. That is vivid.
That is bright, isn't it? Now, Patty on the tee at 3.
Just trying to get the left half of this fairway. I think she's just going to be okay there, just far enough right of the tree.
Well, Angel Yin can make the task that little bit easier with a birdie here on number 2.
It's a very tough read. She's sat in a depression behind this cup. You have to think it might try and peel from left to right off the bunker. And it'll be quick in and around the hole.
Oh, what a good effort. Just trickled off to the left at the last moment.
So good. I mean, the pace, as Sophie was saying, the greens are running really very well here, about 12 on the stimp, and she had the pace dialed in. It looked like it was just going to turn right into the hole.
I think while Angel is not making early birdies, it's giving everybody else the hope.
Yeah.
They've got the chance, if they can get in and get closer to her. It does apply a lot more pressure.
Gino's got this for a bogey, unfortunately. It's exactly the wrong way for Gino. It's going to be a first bogey in 24 holes. Not only a first bogey, a first double bogey. And hadn't dropped a shot for over a round, and it is going to be a double. Take her back to 13 under par. Just a tap in for Angel Yin.
Angel with the pressure on her today, coming, I think, in with a 5-shot lead. She was coming in here, everyone's kind of thinking, you know, she's maybe got it won as these players behind edge closer.
Mario Jutanagan on the third, second shot. She played 1 and 2 superbly, picking up birdies from close range. And may well do it again here on 3. It's going to be an uphill putt. Beautiful iron play.
Wow. Iwai can creep closer here, get it to 18 under par within 3 of the lead.
Just missed it on the right, but again, you've just got to keep giving yourself chances. A nice positive putt.
She looks like she's come out today with that frame of mind of she just looks a little more in the zone today, probably a little bit more, less pressure now she's chasing.
Sometimes it is easier chasing rather than trying to hold on to a lead.
Lim Kim.
Just half a club short, didn't get over that ridge. You can see where the dark and the light, that's just where the ridge was.
Second shot of Rio Takeda at the 5th hole, par 4. Picked up 2 birdies today. Good chance for a 3rd.
Patty just far enough right of the trees. She's got a clear shot. I don't think the trees will be affecting her. You can see just did a nice lowish one. Has it caught the green? Oh,
This could be spectacular. Keep coming.
what a shot.
Great shot. And you see the green just falls away on that right-hand side, so it's caught the slope. But that is very good from where she was.
Angel Yin walking from the 2nd green to the 3rd tee. Well, Angel is one of the LPGA's Girls Golf Ambassadors. And in November last year at the CME Group Tour Championship in South Florida, the South Florida Girls Golf members came out to support Angel, forming Angel's Army. Angel's bold personality inspires the next generation by setting a positive example for young athletes, defining herself not only with her performance on the course, but her charisma and positivity off the golf course. Of course, that's the slogan for Girls Golf, Empower. And they had a great time watching and supporting Angel Yin. Angel, one of the LPGA's Girls Golf Ambassadors for 2025. Well, they've reached the tee on the 3rd, and you can see what it's playing today. 8 birdies so far, and only half the field coming through because we have a 2-tee start, and Iwai is down there.
It's par 3, playing 396 yards. It's up the hill, and you have to keep it down the left half. There is a bunker and there is a tree on the right-hand side which blocks out the green.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, that is beautifully played down the par 4. Sets herself up at a nice angle.
And here's Georgia Hall on the 6th. She's got off to a very fast start with an eagle on the 1st and then 2 birdies. Superb shot, leaving herself a short birdie putt back up the hill.
Now Angel.
High draw required.
Oh, she does not like it, Sophie. Well, no harm done. She obviously hasn't caught all of that. Let it leak down the right-hand side, but she's found the fairway, so...
Just that tree on that right-hand
Yes,
side. Wonder
is a
whether she'll
problem.
have tree trouble there in her 2nd shot. She's looking, I think, just a little tight, a little nervous, Sophie.
I mean, it's understandable, isn't it? In this situation, they're all here to watch Gino Thitikul. She's 1 over par. I don't think she's got to grips with the 2nd shot into 1 or the tee shot off 2. This one needs to find the left side.
Gino Thitikul will be so disappointed with her start on these first couple of holes.
She will. You always want to play well in front of your home crowd.
Oh, definitely long-range putt for a Lim Kim, and that is superb. Beautifully done from long range. Good read.
Jin Hee Im, rookie season last year, 2nd in the Rolex Rookie of the Year race to Mao Saigo. She's a very talented player. It's a nice little bonus there. Gets her to 8 under. Good start to the season as well. Was in contention in Bradenton a few weeks ago, LPGA's last tournament, the Founders Cup. Takeda for a birdie at 5.
Just looks like it caught what was an old hole marker there. It just seemed to move off that a little bit.
And here's Tavatanaka to the 3rd for birdie. Her 2nd of the day if she can make it. Doesn't like it. Knew she'd left it short.
And dead on line.
Well, it's a little bit tighter at the top than it was to start the day. Angel Yin with a 4-shot lead here. A couple of players 17 under par trying to close the gap at the Honda LPGA Thailand.
There is Chisato Iwai, -6 through 10 holes today. Of course, the twin sister of Akie Iwai.
Going to try and match, hopefully, that 62 of her sister the first round.
She's working on it at the moment. A lot of red figures coming in as we would expect, and possibly even more so today. The course has been relatively soft, but it's softer today with the torrential downpour that we had last night. So greens are going to be even more receptive than what they were.
It's not a long golf course, so if you're on the fairways onto these slightly softer greens, and the greens which are immaculate, you know if you hit a good putt online, it's going to go in. Celine Boutier there, coming up the leaderboard.
In there at +1 today, outstanding second half of last season, but just not got off to a great start so far, just maybe warming her way into what will be a long year, 2025.
And we'll need to keep an eye on this Roubrong and Clement for the low amateur. These players down here, I think, just looking to try and get some good golf swings, good shots, hopefully try and get good rounds for next week.
Back with one of those players chasing Angel Yin here in the final round of the Honda LPGA Thailand. Mario Jutanagan and those chasers need to get the putter working. Iwai missed a great chance for a birdie at 2. Jutanagan misses a great chance for a birdie at 3. So they're playing live, clean and place. The LPGA has a pretty generous policy with a club length to prefer your lie, Sophie.
Yes, and it's been put to good use by Angel. She's using the rules to her advantage, taking it further away from that tree. Looks like Gino Thitikul might be ready to play here. They're around the same number. It's 144 yards to the back pin, plays half a club up the hill. This is an 8-iron, so she is flying it right back there, not messing around with the slope in the middle of this green.
5 yards left behind the pin.
Well, that's a better shot. Giving yourself a good birdie chance. You can just see how quickly that stopped. The big pitch mark with the softer greens. You can really fire at the pins today.
Be short from here.
Yeah, but I need to keep it low.
Yeah.
Better or I hit a cut. I think hit cut better than punch, because punch will have to be 7-iron.
Yeah.
Right, cut 8-iron.
Yeah. But don't aim a lot.
Obviously the branch is a concern. Having to keep this low.
No, I think she's going high, Sandy. She's going high cut with an 8 iron, playing 150 here.
More right. More right.
That was an excellent shot there from Angel. You could see her aiming left and then just trying to cut across it, get that left to right flight on the ball.
Now, Iwai.
A stonking drive, nearly 280 yards. This is a pitching wedge, so she might be playing for a touch of slope down from left to right.
Unlucky for that knot to catch a bit more of that slope and run down, probably because it was the wedge, a little bit more softness on the green.
Well, if you come to the Honda LPGA Thailand, you have to visit the fan village. There's all sorts of things for the fans to do here, including holding a putt to win a prize. They can head inside to enjoy the air conditioning, or they can sit out there on the terrace and watch the golf. Selfie for the family, or you could sit and relax, and sometimes it's just a little too much.
Here's Moria on the 4th, the par 3, 158 yards, just downhill slightly. And she just doesn't like that, so she just pulled it a little, pins on the right-hand side. Oh, sorry, the pins on the left, I'm getting confused now.
Right,
coming
from
down
our
off the
perspective,
slope.
watching it.
She didn't like it, but the centre of the green gives herself a chance.
Here's the winner of the Founders Cup, presented by US Virgin Islands. It was 2 weeks ago on the west coast of Florida in the US. It was Yulimi No, and that was unfortunate. Didn't go in. That was right on line for Yulimi. She's such a strong player. Tee to green is Yulimi No. Great ball striker. Same can be said for Paddy Tavatanik. Tee shot here at 4.
It's an 8 iron. Lovely shot, just using the fringe and kicking it down.
Yulimi is one we've been watching who's playing some really great shots into these greens in the early stages, making the most of it.
And our first look at 8, the par 3. We're convinced someone's going to win that motorcycle. We've seen some close ones.
Another one. Jin-hee Im. That should be a birdie for Im.
Pin halfway down this fairway on the left side in a small area that does run off to the left. Just coming up a little shy. No harm done.
Back over to Iwai. Was it a bit unfortunate, Sophie, that that ball didn't run back down towards the hole?
It's different conditions today. It's more target golf after that rain, so she'll have to learn from that. This one is going to be quick, outside right.
Oh, that's good.
got
That
it.
is good.
What a start here from Iwai.
It's game on.
Yeah.
It most certainly is. Makes up for the one she missed on the last hole.
Do they ever make up for them? Well,
Got to try and tell yourself.
You tell yourself that.
So 3-shot lead now. That changes the dynamic of this event. 5 shots seems like a lot. 3, you're starting to get into a one-hole kind of swing where things could change. Akie Iwai, if she goes on to win here, she joins this list as sponsor invitees to win, going back to 2010. So the last 20 years, Hee Kyung-so used to call her the supermodel of the fairway. She won the Kia Classic. A number of players
That was
there
Lydia
you'll
Ko
recognize.
as an amateur winning the Canadian Open with her glasses.
Gosh, haven't times changed?
Yes.
Angel Yen for birdie. Now she needs to start making some and playing alongside Iwai. Making birdies is going to put a little pressure.
It's low, isn't it? Careful, careful. Good number 6. Second shot here for Amy Yang.
Yeah, par 4, gently up the hill. Quite a narrow green. A nice shot in there from Amy.
Amy birdied 3 of the first 4. Unfortunately, she bogeyed the 5th.
And Gino trying to bounce back after that bogey on the previous hole.
And nobody's leaving this green. They're all watching on, just begging for this one to go in, trying to start this round. It's going to be quick, downhill. This one moving from her left-hand side. This feels significant for how this round's going to go for birdie.
Nice bounce back from the double bogey.
She needed to see a putt going in. She missed quite a few yesterday. Nice bounce back. Moria here on the 4th after just pushing her tee shot. Wasn't overly happy with it, but still got a birdie putt.
Aylin Kim missed her birdie chance.
Good try.
Rio Takeda. See Dean Hurden, the man on the bag there, very experienced caddy. I was talking to him about Rio Takeda's game a few weeks ago. He was saying, you know, this player, watch out for her. She's so impressive. Already a winner on the LPGA Tour. And wouldn't be surprised if another victory comes her way pretty soon. Angel Yin just needs to tidy this one up to stay at 21 under par, maintain that 3-shot lead, which she does. But it has changed quite a bit in a short time here, just 3 holes in. The lead goes from 5 to 3.
Beautiful shot in here by Patty Tavatanakit. Now this for birdie. She already birdied the first, sneaks that one in, but it is in. So making a move, Patty Tavatanakit.
Take a look at the race to the CME Globe standings, the season-long race on the LPGA Tour, which takes us to the CME Group Tour Championship. Top 60 players will make it to Tiburon for that huge purse and first prize that will be on offer there. Yelimino and Aylin Kim, both winners already this year. This is the 3rd event of the season, so we've had 2 winners. As you would expect, they're tied at the top. And Nelly Korda already inside the top 5, looking for another incredible year. Henselite for a birdie at 5.
Nice putt there. 2 birdies and a bogey.
A foot away birdie putt at the par 5 7th. The tee has been taken back today, so it becomes a real 3-shotter. Oh, beautifully judged. Great touch.
I think some of her fans there in the background are going with the same colour scheme.
Moria just needs to clean this one up for par at the 4th. She does. Let me know after that really good approach at the 5th, just to get to 12 under par. And it's a missed opportunity for Yelimino, who projected right now to fall down to 3rd in the race to the CME Globe. We showed you the standings coming into the week with these 2 players at the top because they have both won on the tour to start the 2025 season. The Founders Cup of Bradenton was Yelimino, and then the Hilton Grand Vacations Tournament of Champions, Aylin Kim winning for the 3rd time on the LPGA Tour, adding that win to her victory at the US Women's Open and the Lotte Championship. Allison Corpuz for birdie now.
Down the hill, you can see how gently they've hit it.
Oh gosh.
Just sneaking in the left edge. And what a start there. 5 birdies in the first 7 holes.
And that is a significant move because that is putting her up in the top 10.
Looking back towards the tee at the 4th. And Akie Iwai just keeping her foot on the accelerator.
And has opted for the 8-iron, which means she is taking aim, carrying it the full yardage. It's 158 yards. It plays 5 down the hill. Should kick in from right to left on the slope.
Yeah, great shot.
Nice shot. She's birdied this hole every day, so looking for a clean sweep of birdies.
Swing, mate.
Birdie part for Heren Yu at the 7th, up the hill this time. Needs to be a firmer putt, and that is straight in. So she goes to -11. I know that's a long way off the lead, but as we were talking, there's still Rolex ranking, CME points, so much to play for.
There isn't a top 10 always sounds good. You always want to
does.
try and get, if you're further back, try and get in that top 10, top 5.
Now Gino.
8-iron also.
Doesn't like it, Sophie.
Pulled that. That was a poor shot with an 8-iron. At least she's not plugged in that bunker this time.
Amy Yang for a birdie at 6. This will be her 4th birdie of the day. Yeah, dropped a shot at 5. Plenty of birdies to be made, which is why those 3 pars from Angel Yin to begin the day kind of stand out. If she had got off to a good start, birdied a couple of holes in the first 3, you know, she'd almost be looking at putting this to bed. But she's opened up the door a bit.
She's the only player there in the top 10 who's not had a birdie yet.
It's safe. It's going to be uphill. It's long range. Not really in birdie territory.
Yeah, Takeda. A long playoff. 6 holes to beat Marina Alex in the Toto Japan Classic. It was just her 6th LPGA start, and she became a winner, which is exactly what these players are trying to do on the first page of the leaderboard today.
Well, the standout on that page so far was Georgia Hall, 5 under through 6 holes, and that was really helped a lot by the eagle she made up the first. Followed on with 3 birdies, so that is a massive move by Georgia into a tie for 4th.
A good week here. I think she struggled last year, so I think a good week here could do it. But on a sponsor's invite, could give her a good confidence going into the season. And look at Chisato Iwai, the twin sister of Akie Iwai, 6 under.
Just thinking about Angel, Katrina, sometimes do you think something like a 5-shot lead, sometimes for, like she's an aggressive player, is that nearly too much? Is it like, you know, she's an aggressive player, or does she try and protect a lead? You sort of end up in that grey area, don't you?
I feel sometimes an aggressive player, they would rather perhaps even, not that you're never going to want a 5-shot lead, but I think she would really nearly rather be chasing, be 1 shot, 2 shot behind. Aggressive player, go for the pins, make some birdies.
You just feel like she's not playing quite the aggressive golf that she did yesterday.
Not quite as freely, I don't think.
No.
And as that lead is kind of eroded and gets less, just you get more nervous. And understandably, to try and win a tournament, it's not easy.
And to be playing alongside someone who is playing incredibly well, as
and who she knows has had a 62 on this golf course.
Yes.
Back on the 4th hole. Poor tee shot from Gino Thitikul, this from the bunker.
Just 5 yards to work with. Hitting the downslope. You see they all just run off a little. A chance, but not her best.
Here's another Thai player, Chisato Iwai, for a birdie at 7. She's a 2-time winner on the LPGA Tour, winning in 2023 in Portland and then last year in Toledo, Ohio.
We're seeing a lot of putts holding this 7th green today.
Yes, just having a look down the board, there are a lot of red figures on 7. Easier birdie hole today.
Yeah, the pin at the front definitely makes it an easier hole.
Okay, Angel Yin could calm things down a little bit here if she knocks this in, Sophie.
She sure could, and I think that's where Angel's got the slight edge over Gino. She can take some yardage off her club, so she knew it wasn't all of that 8-iron, whereas Gino, body stop, hand took over. This putt here, up the hill, and then it dips into the bowl where the hole is cut, and it's quite severely right to left on her. 2-pace putt is never easy.
No work par, but especially if Iwai can knock her one in, it's getting tight here.
Yeah, you can knock that lead down to 2 shots and suddenly, I mean, everything can change in 1 hole.
We saw how quickly it changed yesterday.
Yeah.
Second shot for Mori Jatanagarn at the 5th hole. Pin 14 on, 6 from the right edge. Oh, Moria, that's a bit of a miscue from somebody who is pretty deadly with those shots in.
Usually has such good distance control.
Georgia Hall's given herself another birdie chance here. This to get to 15 under, and it would be to get to 6 under for the day through 7 holes. So Georgia Hall, who had to rely on a sponsor invite to get into the field here, had a poor season last year, finished 74th in the race to the CME Globe. Iwai for a birdie at 4. There she
Gotta go.
Oh, my word, that's that.
Oh, that's a little bit of a game changer, isn't it, really?
This is back to the way that she played over the first couple of days here. Remember, this golf tournament was in her control over the first 2 rounds. She shot 62 on Thursday, added a 67 on Friday, then came out with a couple of birdies in the first 4 holes yesterday, and we were thinking, wow, this is going to be over very quickly. But then things changed, as Katrina said, and Angel Yin started to play some really good golf and moved out in front with that commanding lead.
Yeah, I think as Sandy was saying, sometimes it's easier chasing. She's just freed up a little bit. She's had those 2 days of being in the lead, trying to hang on to the lead and push it.
Yeah, it's probably a benefit that, not that she lost the lead yesterday, but total different mindset. Gino, she needs this and gets it. But no birdies on her card. She is currently at, oh sorry, she did birdie the 3rd, but at +1 today.
Plenty of players out there making birdies. Here's one of them, Allison Corpuz. This for her 6th birdie of the round. It's only the 8th hole, so she gets to 14 under par. 7 back of the lead. Maybe a victory just out of reach, but CME points, nice check. World ranking points, as Sandy was saying.
Tavitanakat at the 5th. She's seen Jatanagarn just go a little bit long. Beautifully judged.
So let's take a look at this 5th hole here at the Honda LPGA Thailand.
Yeah, downhill, par 5. Just got to avoid that bunker on the left. A lot of these players will be able to carry it over there, keep it short of that next one. leaving yourself just 100 to 140 yards in. Pin today's just tucked over on that right-hand side, 14 yards on and only 6 yards from the right. And you can see it just kicks off to the right there.
So we're on the tee here at the 5th hole in the final round of the Honda LPGA Thailand. Akie Iwai with a birdie on the previous hole has closed the gap to 2 shots.
And I think the adrenaline will be pumping with her now. She looks very good. Moria Jatanagarn, an unexpected, slightly stray shot. In here, she's usually spot on. Come on, Moria. Good line.
Sophie Walker out there for us. What's the atmosphere like out there, Sophie?
Subdued, I would say. That girl has not got it going.
Well, you wouldn't think that Gino Thitikul would be the only player out there today in the top 30 who is over par.
No, and the world #2, the top-ranked player in the field this week.
So many people coming out to watch the Thai players, and Gino is the leader of that bunch in terms of rankings and the way that she's been playing. And now Angel Yen, the player at the top of the leaderboard.
Nice drive there from Angel. Could do with just giving herself a few good birdie chances, settle her down maybe a little bit.
Off on the green, A-Lim Kim.
And this for her first birdie of the day. She'll still be waiting for it.
Let's see if Yili Mino can convert this birdie. Had a good chance on the last hole from about the same distance. Well done, got that one in. One of the players who leaves the flag in, I still find that hard to get used to.
Now Patty for the birdie at 5. Emotional victory last year here for Patty Tavatanakis. She won the week prior in Saudi Arabia, then came to Thailand, got the victory. That's exactly what Gino Thitikul was trying to do this year, having won PIF Saudi Ladies International last week. 7 back in the final round here in Thailand.
Take a look there at what -6 does for you through the first few holes. A substantial move up that board.
Gives you a little jump up that leaderboard, doesn't it?
Certainly does.
But 6 under through 7, 6 under through 8. I mean, that's good going.
Massive. And Jari and Anaru Khan also at -5 through 10, getting herself to -11.
I tell you what's impressive about Chisato Iwai's round is that she's made her score on the 9, where you've got the 2nd hardest, the 3rd hardest, the hardest, and the 4th hardest hole on the golf course. So you've got those 4 really tough holes on the back 9.
I think her sister would take that back 9 right now.
Yeah, exactly. You've got 11s playing as the 2nd hardest, 13 and 17 playing right on their par, which this golf course is hard. Yeah. And then where else have you got here? 14 hardest hole on the golf course at the moment. So that'll be interesting coming down the stretch. And the tee moved up on 15 and up on 18.
Yeah, giving eagle chances, which is nice. Leona Maguire got it back to even par after starting with an 8. We spotted, didn't we, Sandy?
Well, that's good going in itself,
yeah.
Isn't it?
Clement's got the advantage in the race of the 2 amateurs at the moment.
7th hole with the American Austin Kim. Played her collegiate golf at Vanderbilt.
Oh, wow.
She's a big hitter.
She is a big hitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that
there.
pin's back today. I mean, sorry, the tee's back today.
Jeanette Wanasang came close to a hole-in-one here. Let's see if she can match what she did. Oh, yeah.
I was about to say a trickier pin position there on the back ledge, but maybe with the greens that fraction softer.
Back over to the final group on the fairway at the 5th, and here's Gino.
First to go, Thitikul. She just had a big, deep breath as she steps into this one. 136 yards, 9-iron, pins front right. There's a touch of left to right wind in the air, so that's going to help this faded shot. It's a good number for Gino.
And that's a better shot there. Pin high, good birdie chance.
Iwai will be next to go.
Coming from this right-hand side, this pin is cut on the right, so you have to have a fuller carry. You've got less green to work with on the direct route, which the way she's feeling now is exactly what she wants to be doing. 14 on, 6 from the right. It's 128 yards.
Yeah.
She was disappointed with that. I would have expected with that club in the hand to be much, much closer.
This is Alban Valenzuela. She was the runner-up last year at the Honda LPGA Thailand. Still searching for her first LPGA victory. Has come close on a couple of occasions. Battled her way back this week. Didn't play well in the opening round. Now, time for Angel to hit a good one.
126 yards, pitching wedge.
And that's a good shot there. Just 10 feet for birdie.
Let's take a look at some highlights from what has happened already today. We'll start on the 4th hole with Amy Yang, the 3-time winner here, who's put together 4 birdies in her first 6 holes, trying to gain a top 10 in Thailand.
And here in the second, Maria Jatanagarn had already birdied the first. Just open up with back-to-back birdies.
Go to the 6th. Well, Georgia Hall came out of the blocks flying today. Eagle up the 1st, birdie at the 3rd, birdie at the 4th, and this her shot into the 5th for, again, another simple birdie.
Patty Tavatanakit started the day 9 shots back. Needed to really go low on Sunday. This was her tee shot at the 4th, having already made a birdie on the opening hole. This was all over the flag. That would lead to a birdie. So Patty, a couple under par through 5 holes in this final round.
And here's Iwai on the 3rd for a birdie to eke into that lead, 5-shot lead that Yin started with. Gets her to within 3.
We expected a hot start from Gino Thitikul. We didn't get it. Double bogey on the 2nd hole really hurt her, but this at 3, that was very helpful.
A young Japanese player, Ryo Takeda, already a winner on the LPGA, having won at the Toto Japan Classic towards the end of last year, trying to put in a good performance here. That was a nice approach at the 6th. 4 birdies in the first 7 holes for Takeda.
Here's Iwai on the 4th par 3 for back-to-back birdies. Beautifully judged.
So Akie Iwai pushing into that lead, only 2 back of Angel Yin as we go to the 8th. And Jeanette Wanasang for birdie once again here. almost made a hole-in-one yesterday. Let's show you that tee shot we were mentioning from Saturday's play. Fighting for that hole-in-one prize here. We thought we've had a few players that have got very close to holding.
This was a much easier hole location yesterday. Today was much tougher, so it was an outstanding shot in there.
Back out to the 5th, and Iwai for another birdie.
A snake in putt, right to left and then left to right at the end, and it drops in quite quickly.
Always labouring to get there, wasn't it? So it's going to be most likely a 4 there, which will mean Angel Yin will have a birdie putt to get back to 3 in front. Let's go to number 6.
Maria fortunate just to miss that bunker. She maybe pulled it just coming out that little bit of rough. Oh, and pulled it a wee bit long. Gonna have a tricky little chip up that slope. All these greens are like upturned saucers.
Allison Corpuz, second shot into the difficult 9th hole. Well, she's made 6 birdies in the first 8. What was I saying about the difficult 9th hole? Spectacular shot. What a 9 holes of golf she's playing.
That to be out in 29.
Back over to the final group. Thitikul off to a pretty slow start. Could do with making some birdies, Sophie.
Indeed, this is going to snap right to left on her for a 3. It's a good cup and a half outside right.
Unfortunate with the pace coming down that hill.
After the round yesterday, Gino Thitikul was talking about this event and the fact that she saw so many youngsters here. She used to be one of those youngsters standing outside of the ropes watching the LPGA players, and now she says it's a dream come true that she is one of the players inside the ropes, not only just inside the ropes, but one of the best players in the world, the new world number 2. I talked to Gino this morning when I arrived at the golf course. She was having a breakfast there and we chatted, and I said, how many times did you come here as a youngster to watch? She said, oh, 2 or 3 times. I would come with my grandparents. It was about a 3-hour drive from home in Bangkok, and we would come down and watch the best players in the world. She would get the autographs and the pictures and watch the amazing golf that was being played. And isn't that a great example of how the LPGA has inspired young players in this country with this one single event on Thai soil? And now they have a number of Thai players battling here on Sunday, and one of them is the 2nd best in the world. Angel Yin now for the birdie.
It will be her first of the day, and she really needs to make this. And she's going to.
Good putt there. That'll calm her down a little bit. Good for her confidence. Back up to a 3-shot lead.
Yeah, I think it was important to make the first birdie for Angel Yin. It's a golf course that yields so many birdies. I mean, close to record scoring through 3 days. Only 3 back of the all-time record for the LPGA Tour in terms of 54-hole scoring. So you know you've got to go out there and make birdies, which is exactly what Iwai has done over the opening stages. So an important 3 for Angel Yin, and just has that buffer, that 3-shot buffer at the moment at the top as we go to number 6.
Ball below the feet for Paddy Tavatanakit. Pin today 14 on that left-hand side. Just but it's quite an accessible pin today.
It is, if you're on the green.
If you're on the green.
Moria here, who pulled her second shot just coming out the rough. Delicate little chip, but beautifully played. Saving her par.
Terrific second shot of the 7th for Austin Kim. This for an eagle. It'll be the first eagle of the day on this par 5, but it's not going to be. Think of this as an eagle chance when the tee's moved up, not necessarily when the tee is all the way back. As we go to the tee at number 6, and this is Angel Yin.
Well, yesterday she found the bunker on the left-hand side that Sandy was talking about and made an incredible birdie. So I think that'll free you up on this tee shot, knowing that if you do find the sand, that it is possible to carry it 264, so there's no chance of that. The wind, there's a breath from right to left now. Driver.
Now up on the green, Paddy Tavatanakit for birdie.
For her 3rd birdie today.
Just missing out there. Back to the tee with Iwai.
I felt yesterday the back 9, Iwai was losing some yardage off the tee. Today it's not the case. She's back being one of the longer of the 3.
Looks so solid on that finish position in the golf swing, doesn't she?
She looks so good today. Yesterday was just all getting a little tight, a little tense. Today's looking more like the player we saw who shot 62 in the first round.
Now Gino.
Well, beat those two. Best part of 275 yards straight down the middle. What have you got, Gino?
Fair way behind the other two.
Yeah. Talked about how difficult this 9th hole is. Let's see what Allison Corpuz can do with her 2nd.
Beautiful shot in there.
So as we take a look at the first page of the leaderboard, Angel Yin with the birdie of 5 has a 3-shot lead here. It's still tied at the top. Akie Iwai trying to battle away. Really surprised with Gino and the way that she's played so far.
It's just not quite firing in all cylinders, whether it's just from that victory last week. It does tire you out, just more mentally more than anything. And then the travel coming from Saudi Arabia back to Thailand, and then all the extra pressure, all the other different things she's going to be having to do this week with it being in her home country. She'll be pulled from one place to another place, kind of out her normal routine of what she'd probably normally do at a tournament.
Yes, here she's going to have a lot of family and friends that are
finding tickets for them.
Just
people asking, can I get a ticket for this day?
Yeah, just kind of knocks you out of your normal routine if it's so different.
Well, you can tell the atmosphere out there. There's so many people, and they were very vocal very early, but they've gone quite quiet.
Yeah.
Everybody watching this, the Thai fans, they would want to see Gino win today.
It won't take many birdies from Gino to get them getting a little more vocal.
Yeah, and we know she can do that. I mean, she only needs something to switch her on, and away she goes.
I think just with Angel not getting off to such a fast start, we'll maybe just still give her a glimmer of hope.
Pisa Rubron need to finish inside the top 40 to earn a point in the LPGA Elite Amateur Pathway rankings. So right now she's okay. If you get to 20 points over a 4-year period, find your way onto the LPGA Tour. Back with Esther Henseleit on the 7th, 3rd shot.
Only even par for a round today, kind of stalling, moving backwards in the leaderboard. Could do with some birdies.
Back to the tee on 7, Paddy Tavatanakit. Tee has moved back today, but as we saw, it is possible to reach it.
Yeah, we saw Austin Kim with 2 big hits, and you'd have thought Tavatanakit, after a good drive there, might have a chance.
Very difficult though when your ball bounces back when it lands off the tee.
You're not getting much for these, are you? I think I'd need a lot more tumble than that.
Back to number 6. And Gino's going to be first to play it. Usually a pretty long driver of the ball, but a long way behind the other 2.
Well, she's hit it 260 yards. This is a driving distance hole. It's just the others have got 15 yards on her. Has grabbed herself a pitching wedge. It's 124 yards. Plays a club up the hill, a front left pin, so do not be short. There's a false front to this 6th green.
Right over the flag.
We were talking about that. As soon as you go past the flag here, of course, this all runs directly downhill and into the back right. So she's just caught that a little too long and caught that downslope.
That's a clean.
So as you mentioned earlier, rain overnight. They are playing Live Clean in Place for the first time this week here in the final round of the Honda LPGA Thailand.
The start of the wind, I would now say that it is helping from the right-hand side for Angel Yin. On the upslope, 107 yards. The pin has been in the same position 3 out of 4 days. She'll know this one.
There's that wind, Sophia, a breeze. Coming from Scotland, I don't know if I could quite call that wind, but look, oh! What a shot from Yin.
And you know, just coming off a birdie, and then she goes and plays a shot like that, that might be just the spark she needs.
That was very unlucky not to drop in.
Yeah, a little puff of wind on the flag, or a little breeze, a wee breeze, as you'd say.
A wee breeze.
I don't think you can get further from the conditions in, say, Scotland or the northeast of the
St
United
Andrews
States.
last year.
Yeah, than here.
That was a wind.
At this time of year. Iwai second.
And a good shot, but made to look a little ordinary after Angels.
Yes, if Angels was sitting there, you go, well done.
And this is to go out in 29 for Allison Corpuz. It'll be 3 birdies in a row to end the front 9. What a stretch of golf for Allison Corpuz. Out in 29, exactly what Akie Iwai did in round 1. She went out in 29 and went on to shoot 62, including the tournament low record. This is Allison Corpuz at the 7th. I mentioned those 3 birdies to end the front 9. And then at the 8th. So with birdie. And the approach at 9, as we saw. She's a player that talked about Angel Yin only with that 1 victory. Allison Corpuz could kind of fit into the category of a player that has a lot of potential, but only 1 win.
Esther Henseleit on the 7th hole. This for birdie to go to -12 and really let that one get away from her.
Yeah, just rammed that right through the break.
Take a look at the Rolex Women's World Ranking, celebrating their 19th birthday this week. Debuted in 2006, 6. Annika Sorenstam was the first player to be ranked #1 in the world. Of course, it is Nelly Korda assuming the top spot in the world rankings. A comfortable lead out in front. Gino Thitikul moved up to #2, courtesy of that victory last week on the Ladies European Tour at the Saudi International. Hannah Green, the world #6, will return next week at the HSBC Women's World Championship. Looking forward to seeing Hannah there. I know she really enjoys that event.
And here we've got Tavatanakit going for the 7th par 5 fairway wood. Just coming up a little short.
Now Gino for a birdie at 6.
Uphill, she's aiming at Angel's ball marker, maybe even outside of that. She's playing for a lot of right to left break.
Beautiful line, beautiful read, just hard to judge up and over that ridge.
Solid 2 putts for Gino Thitikul. So we take a look at her putting over the first 3 days. Actually, the way it reads is the putter's getting worse as the week goes on.
It is. She needs to try and change that trend. 27, 26, 30. And just the feet of putt made's gone down every day. So she needs to start turning that in the other direction.
And it's quite significant, that feet of putt. She's nearly halved it from the 3rd round from what she did in the 1st round.
Iwai for a birdie.
Downhill, down grade, not a whole lot of break.
Tell you what, that sends a big message to Angel Yin.
That tells Angel I'm still hanging around here.
And Angel's putt just got longer.
Yeah. Looked like Angel Yin was going to increase the lead, but it's not the case. Iwai matches her. It's almost a match play battle between these two. Mario Chitanagan obviously back on 17 under par, could get into this mix. At the moment, it doesn't look like any other players will be able to get into the fight at the top of the leaderboard. They're just a little bit too far back. It really a head-to-head match between Yin and Iwai, and now if it was match play, you'd have this for the half.
Yeah, and as Sandy said, this has just suddenly got that little bit longer. Down the hill, not much break in it. I mean, it should normally just be a...
Yes,
you'd expect to get that 9 just about 10 times out of 10. But on a Sunday final round, trying to get your 2nd win.
Yeah, no problem there.
23 under par, 3 ahead still.
They are just pulling away, like you said, Tom, those two.
Mario Chitanagan started off back-to-back birdies on 1 and 2, but it's been pars since then. It's a 3rd shot. It's a pretty good one. It's going to be a fair amount of left to right break in that putt, though.
So as they make their way to the 7th tee, if you were Akie Iwai and you were trailing by 5 to start the day, would you take 3 behind at this point?
Definitely. especially with the way all the birdies are being made. I mean, I think Angel, she wouldn't have expected Angel not to birdie the first. So I think to get within 3 after 6 holes, she would definitely have taken that.
It's a good result. It just an area where she would feel like, okay, I'm still in the mix here.
So we're calling it breeze, right? We're not calling it wind. There's a breeze slightly into their face here, which will make this 513-yard par 5 a bit longer. Avoid the 2 trees.
Done exactly that.
And that's perfect down the left side, opening the green up in this slight dog leg left to right.
Is there much chatter between the players out there, or is it concentration? Game faces on, Sophie.
It's Sunday. There's not much talk at all. There's a few kind of looks from the caddies as if to say, this is going to be fun, or this is hard work. Ball's flying a long way today.
Not the solid finish to the golf swing that we've seen.
Okay, mate.
A little too far left. Mark Wallington, English caddy, says it's okay, mate.
I think everyone says mate.
Yeah. Gino.
Yeah, sorry, Tom. I think that just proved that if you do turn it over, you won't get to that bunker. It's probably playing its 268 number now, even though it is downhill.
Amazing what an eagle could do here for Thitikul.
Well, the thing about this golf course is there are those chances and those options. You can have a 2 or 3 shot swing quite easily.
In one hole.
Yes.
Got to give Angel Yin credit. She has just birdied the last 2 holes. Has a 3-shot lead here, the final round of the Honda LPGA Thailand. So Allison Corpuz 7 under for the day. Georgia Hall 6 under for the day. Jari Ananarukan on home soil is 5 under for the day. She's not a sponsor invite this week. There were 12 sponsor invites. And a number of players from Thailand getting the nod to play on home soil. If you're a sponsor invite here, you do not get race to the CME Globe points unless you win. In which case you would get the 500 points as normal.
Maya Stark, a little bit better round today at -4. It was a little bit inconsistent, we could say, her rounds so far. The brilliant patches and then a few disasters. Nice to see Brooke Henderson 4 under on today's round as well.
Yeah, a little the same from her, a little kind of up and down. Lucy Lee, the young American. Or I still think maybe she's not quite so young now. I still kind of imagine her as the 13-year-old
exactly.
playing in the US Open.
Yeah.
Disappointing, but Jin Young Ko +1 again today. She started well round 1, but then just since then just gone off the boil a little bit and just struggling around those par figures.
This is the green at 7 and Moria Jutanagan for birdie.
Could do with this after a quick start. Yes. Very good.
Moria fighting to get into that battle at the top of the leaderboard. She's just a little bit too far back right now. A few more birdies like that and she will be in the mix here to try and win, finally try and win and match this player, her sister Aria.
This hole playing 165 yards today, pin 23 on. centre, around about there, settled down. Yeah, that's a good result. Got it all the way back.
Mentioned area Jutanagan, a winner here in 2021, having come close before, made that triple bogey on the final hole to lose out in 2013. And of course, Patty Tavatanakit, the emotional win, the tears flowing on the final green last year when she realized she had won an LPGA event on her home soil. Must mean a tremendous amount. There's just something extra special for these Thai players this week, or any player playing in their home open. You know what that's like.
Yes, I think it is. Your home open really feels like the 5th major for you. The one you, outside the majors, the event you would want to win the most.
Good chance here for Patty Tavatanakit below the flag. Shouldn't be a lot in this putt. Patty birdied the first, birdied the fourth. All the others have been pars. So just to get her up into a tie for fourth.
Walked it in.
This crowd like that.
Yeah,
one.
there's going to be some energy around that group. They're in the penultimate group, so they're ahead of the final 2 players battling at the top of the leaderboard there. And there's going to be a lot of energy coming from those two Thai players in that group.
Well, here we go again. Another birdie putt for Allison Corpuz. Went out in 29, if you don't mind. Just hasn't given that one enough down the hill.
Above the holes, tricky here,
it's
isn't it?
Tricky 9th green. She's just going to have to touch this. Left to right, down the hill.
Yeah, it's got to stop. I mean, it's so severe how this slopes from the back down to the front the whole way on that green.
So you like just left edge of the green, actually.
Okay.
Okay, come on, nice and positive.
Iwai playing her second into this par 5.
She's got 215 yards to carry the bunker that sits in the middle of this fairway. 248 yards to the front edge. She's looking to take this one down the left-hand side. It needs all of it to make sure.
Great swing.
So a spectacular second shot from her in the second round.
Great shot.
And that's good.
Couldn't have positioned that any better. I mean, that's not a great big area where she's hit it into, but that's perfect. It wasn't the easiest of lies. Just edge there, ball a little bit below her feet.
Playing very aggressively though.
I like that. She's very impressive herself. Now Gino.
228 yards front edge, 3 wood.
Even better, just off the front. Should be quite a straightforward chip. One you might even be looking to try and hole.
Yes, that's probably as easy a shot as you'll have into this front flag.
Should have enough. Scoop this up.
Yeah.
What's Angel got, Soph?
223 yards. Is that a fairway wood that she's took?
It was, yes.
Yeah, and she's got hybrid. That would get her to the front edge. 3 wood should get her on the green. She just mentioned to Tom it's soft, which means that she's gonna really try and bust it, at least on the green here. Ball ever so slightly below her feet. It'll come out low and to the left.
Great shot there. I think she was slightly concerned she might have caught one of those
The
tree
line
limbs,
was, like,
but
down.
skirted through them and now in great position.
Yeah, it really does dogleg left to right, that hole. Some players take it over the trees, and she's giving herself an eagle putt. Could be a big move. This is area now for a birdie at 12.
Par 3, 8th for Paddy Tabatanakit. Beautiful motorbike is on the line, but the pin is back today, 30 on. It's going to work its way back just to the edge of the green. That's a pretty good shot to get it back there.
Angel Yin has a putt for an eagle on the 7th. Akie Iwai trying to get it up and down for birdie. Angel Yin. An eagle would go a really long way in this final round. In terms of all-time scoring on the LPGA Tour for 72 holes, the record is 31 under par. That was Se Young Kim at Thornbury Creek in Oneida, Wisconsin in 2018 at the old Thornbury Creek LPGA Classic. And then you have to go to 29 under par, which was Shan on the same golf course.
That golf
A
course
year
did
later.
produce some pretty low scoring.
After that, 28 under par, Lydia Ko, Capolet at the Lotte Championship in 2021. It's pretty unusual to get up 27, 28 under par. It's only happened a handful of times. There have been 3 players that have finished 27 under.
It's tough to get 4 good rounds in a week. You can see players have 2, maybe 3, and then they have 1 where they're maybe just not quite everything firing.
Yes, to, 4 days in a row to be sort of shooting the numbers that these players are shooting. And, Angel's one of those so far this week.
Yeah, back-to-back 64s in the 2nd and 3rd round.
And then a great first round as well, where she was 5 under.
Kind of pales into insignificance.
Well,
just a whole hum 67.
You sort of feel like that's her poor round at the moment. So it's a good effort to keep it going.
Back on the 8th tee here, the final round of the Honda LPGA Thailand. Maria Jutanagan chasing first win here. Doesn't like that one. Going to settle on the top level.
No, I think it's moving.
Just starting to move. And Georgia Hall here in the par 5 10th hole. 3rd shot, front pin position. She just setting up a good birdie chance for her 7th.
It's an important one here for Iwai to get this up and down with Yin already on the green.
It's a reasonably simple one as well, Tom. Uphill, left to right.
Not like that. It's going to try and work its way back a little bit, but
No,
wouldn't
that
give
was
her a pass mark on that shot.
That was a poor shot. That was a pretty simple little chip up the hill.
Lim Kim on the tee at 8.
154 in this 8th to the back left pin position. Lovely, great shot. Up the hill, makes that putt just that bit easier.
Now Gino, think about chipping this in, I would think.
Similar kind of shot to Iwai, a little bit closer, which makes it that bit easier. Gave it a little bit of a scare.
With an eagle putt to get to 25 under par.
And would have been given some hope by Akie's chip there. The rehearsal of the chip shot was like she was going to float it all the way, and then the action was a chip and run, so caught in two minds. And, you know, Angel might be caught in two minds here. It's like, do I roll it up there, guarantee the birdie? Because she's not in yet. But this is such a good look. It's downhill, but then it's kind of into the grain. So in terms of the pace of the putt, it's a nice putt. Looks like Tom has just confirmed that line to her.
I don't know if just rolling it up there would be in Angel's DNA.
Exactly. This is just a course that you have to shoot lights out. She's just gone back-to-back birdies. This for Eagle.
Not a great time for the screaming baby in the crowd. So close for Angel Yin to make a three. That'll be the only eagle so far of the day at 7, but it's just going to be a tap-in birdie. Takes her to 24 under par. 3 birdies in a row now for Angel Yin, and stretches that lead at the moment to 4 shots. Of course, Iwai still has a putt to maintain the lead at 3.
Well, we can see where Mario Jatanagarn's putt did run back down that ridge. This is for birdie. Beautifully judged by Mario from long range. Steep climb. It's a very, very good read.
And here's Iwai for birdie after that clumsy pitch. Back down the hill as well, making it just that little bit more difficult, but she has been putting well.
Yeah, it's within range. She's got to be a little bit careful about the pace. Calling Mark out too.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she can get her ball to stop.
Yeah.
I think you just move it to the closest point where it will stay still. So she'll just need to move it maybe a fraction to the left or right, just where she can get it to stop. Without. Just shows you what the slopes in this green are like.
And it makes you wonder how the ball stayed there.
Yeah. So down the hill, it's just going to try and ease its way from left to right. I think she got a little scared by that. And she's left it well short.
It never looked convincing in any shape or form. I agree with you. I think that was, she was worried more about the pace than anything else.
Yeah. Georgia Hall for a birdie at 10. Oh no, that was to get to 7 under for the day through 10 holes. She would have known that was a really good look.
Now she keeps the flag in from 8 feet, but not from 1 foot.
That's a very good point. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah, Gino.
Love to know what the reasoning behind that is.
The caddy must love that. In, out, in, out.
Birdie putt for Gino. To get her back to -15, but it'll be 9 shots behind our leader.
They're going to cheer all day long for Gino Thitikul. And if she's not going to win here, 9 shots behind now.
Here's her compatriot Tavatanakit for birdie on the 8th to get to 16 under.
Well, this one needs to go in. You can't. If this misses, she goes back to basically where she started the day, 5 shots behind.
Yeah, like you're saying, Tom, it nearly is like match play.
Okay, got a 5 there. She's going to be frustrated looking back at where that chip was.
Disappointing after 2 fabulous tee shot, second shot, and then just the poor chip.
Birdie putt for Alim Kim directly below the hole. There should be no problem, and there is not. So she goes to -14. That's going to put her up in 9th position, all on her own. So in the top 10 now.
This is the player who holds the record for the low 72 holes here, 26 under par in 2022, and she went on to win. It might be beaten by Angel Yin this afternoon.
Nice shot there to manage to leave that below the hole with it just 10 yards on in the false front to 5.
Cleaning up here on the 8th for Paddy Tavatanakit. That first putt got away, but the second one did not. So par for Paddy.
Well, the final group has reached the 8th tee, and we've got to tell you about this hole-in-one prize, the Honda Goldwing touring motorcycle, known for its flawlessly combining performance with luxury, innovation with heritage, and style with substance. With its sleek and luxurious design combined with cutting-edge technology, it meets the need for superior comfort as you embark on your journey and discover the world from a different perspective. The first player to make a hole-in-one, the 8th hole during the Honda LPGA Thailand, rides away on that motorcycle. This is, of course, not the last chance with this group, because we have the other side of the draw still to come through.
I was just about to think it was the last chance.
No, not the
Caught me
last
on that one.
chance,
Well
but
done.
last chance that these players obviously will have. And how is it playing out there today, Sophie?
It's playing exactly the same as the last par 3 in terms of number, but the pin position, oh, it's a juicy one. Back left, 154 yards to it, 150 gets you to the back edge. Playing a touch into wind, 8 iron.
Okay, left leaked it out to the right a little bit. On the same level though, makes the putt a whole lot easier.
Because it was, I think, in between clubs.
New caddy this week, facing Michelle Simpson, who was a little under the weather, we understand, earlier in the week. Now, Gino.
With an 8 iron.
You could hear Sophie there, but saying it was an 8 iron.
Superb shot by Gino. Gives herself a very, very good chance at birdie.
And here's Moria on the 9th. Just the one lone bunker on the right, 247. Shouldn't be in range for her. Perfect. Beautifully judged, just behind the bunker.
Back over to the 8th and Iwai.
I think it's always quite refreshing to go third. You've played with each other the past few days, so you know the clubs that they're hitting, and yeah, I can stick it at this back edge if I want to also.
Oh, what a shot that is. What a shot that is. It's going to be a tap-in birdie for Iwai. She's going to get to 21 under par.
What a shot after that kind of disappointing par on the previous hole. Beautifully poised through onto that left side. Looked like she just took a little bit off that.
The fantastic thing about this golf course is this can happen, but then you also have those terribly strong finishing holes that have twists and turns to them as well. This is far from over.
Well, we know that what can happen at 18. Remember Arie Jutanagan back in 2013 making a triple bogey on the final hole to lose this. Can be exciting down the stretch.
another Thai player, Pajuri, 5 under. And as you said earlier, Sandy, all these players just playing for, you know, points, CME points, world ranking points. Getting off to, you always just want to get off to a good start on the CME points race at the start of the year.
And there's also that situation, the further up the rankings you get, there are restricted field events where, you know, if you just miss out on them, it can be so disappointing. And to be able to, the further up those rankings you can get, obviously the better for you playing a full season.
Yeah, with only a 72 player field, you've got 72 players sitting at home wishing they could be in these, be these events.
Definitely.
Oh, and Lucy Lee, 5 under now through 11.
Nishimura of Japan also made, oh, she was well over the card, but 5 under on today's round has been very helpful. Gets her just into red figures at -1.
Yeah, I always thought if you could finish with a good last round, it's amazing how that moved you up the leaderboard.
This is the green at number 9. Nana Kurtz Madsen for a birdie.
And that certainly was the place to be, below the flag on this hole. Anything from either side has a lot of break, and beyond the flag is extremely quick.
Back over to the 8th, and the birdie putt for Angel Yin.
Well, she knows Iwai's in for her too, so it's almost a chance for the half here. She's on the right level. Don't need to worry too much about the pace. It's back into the grain. Touch of left to right.
It's a good putt from long range. I was liking the writing on her golf bag there. It's a good day to have a good day.
Certainly is. This week, it's been a very good week and a good day so far for Angel Yin.
Second shot here for Georgia Hall on the 11th. Firing it back to a pin that's back right. That should move around nicely. Now keep coming. Yeah, pretty good shot from Georgia.
Angel Yin has tapped in for a par. Now Gino for her birdie.
Now Angel's just dipped left at the end, and that surprised her. So will Gino think, oh no, this isn't inside left, I'm going to hit this more straight. So there's be maybe some more second guessing over this birdie putt for her.
For the day now, after that horrible double bogey on the second hole. Plugged it in the bunker off the tee. I could only chop it out and then miss the green.
Well, this should be about as straightforward a birdie as they come. Superb shot by Iwai into this 8th hole. And this will take her just, again, back to 3 behind. There's a beauty. Getting the sense it's definitely becoming a game in 2, because eventually you start running out of holes, especially once you make the turn. They're heading towards that 9th tee.
Yeah, this is the player that could make her way into the battle at the top of the leaderboard, but she's just going to have to start making birdies right away.
It's got a tricky front pin. Oh, that could come down off the slope. Oh, it's going to keep edging closer.
It's very well played, wasn't it, really?
Maybe not what she had pictured, but here we are down on this green at the front, as Sandy said. Takeda for a birdie to get to 14 under. Very nice. There's a lot of good young Japanese players around.
Yeah, I remember talking to Mitsuki, who does the commentary for Japan, and she was telling me a few years ago there are going to be some really good young Japanese players coming through. As you watch Hale and Kim there, and look at the top of the leaderboard, Akie Iwai is one of those young players coming through. There's going to be a bit of movement here behind the tee as people make their way over from that 8th to the 9th. And here's Gino Thitikul on the tee.
That bunker is very much in play down the right-hand side. It's been a spot that Gino's found. Got to miss it.
As well and truly missed it. She has absolutely split the centre of the fairway.
Great to see so many people out here, though. Crowd's always big, Sophie.
The swarm that just walked up the 8th hole to this 9th tee box is back towards the clubhouse. It's uphill par 4, and it reminds me of the 3rd. You know, if you don't hit the fairway, you're going to drop a shot. This is the most severe green on the golf course as well.
One more.
Oh, now wants that to come down, and that is not ideal where the pin is today, sitting on the tight left-hand side. The ball's going to be below her feet. It's going to make it very awkward to get in there close.
Angel.
And that tee shot we just saw was the anti-bunker shot. I said, oh, she's the longest of the 3 at the moment. 250 yards it is to the bunker on the right, up the hill.
Quite an easy tee shot for Angel with her little draw. Just play it down the right side of the bunker. Sophie.
Good shape. Golf course is soft this year. We had rain on Wednesday, about an inch of rain, and then about just less than an inch of rain yesterday night. So it has really softened up the golf course. Georgia Hall for another birdie here. This at 11. No. It's 4 pars in a row for Georgia, having played very well over the first 7 holes. She's 6 under par for the day, went out in 30. Finds herself on the first page of the leaderboard with some 9 shots back of the lead. Angel Yin leading by 3 as they make their way up the 9th.
Amy Yang there, just edging towards another top 10 at this event.
She loves this golf course. 3-time winner, and I love. Amy just goes about her business, doesn't it? All of a sudden you realise she's there. Such a good striker of the ball, and always plays well here. Hajin Choi, better round going today, -5 to get herself. -9, Chisato Iwai, twin sister of.
Hence the light kind of heading the wrong direction. Very rare little blue number there in the leaderboard.
It glares at you, doesn't it? Because there's so much red. And then when somebody's over the card, it's like, whoa, you know, it really
just
stands
jumps
out.
out.
It jumps out at you.
Gianna Clement coming towards the end of her tournament. She was a sponsor invite, her first trip to Asia, first trip to Thailand, obviously. Needs to finish inside the top 40 to gain a point in that pathway program for
And I think that's a great
amateurs.
program. You've got it. I mean, it's tough. It's tough to get those 20 points. I think Leona Maguire and Rose Zhang would have been two players who would have done it, but that's what it should be. It should be tough. It shouldn't be an easy route.
Steph Kyriakou there with a good round going today through 11 holes at -4, as is Se Young Kim.
Back on the 9th with Lim Kim up the hill. Oh, just gave it a little too much break. She says she's quite shy and reserved away from the golf course when she's playing in tournament golf.
You
You
would
wouldn't
know
think
that, would
so.
you? So animated. Wears a heart in her sleeve. It's fabulous.
Now, yeah, Mori had that nice bounce, didn't she, to get it
She
to here?
did, but a tricky putt down the hill. It's going to swing, just swing left to right. Can she get it out there high enough?
Oh, Lily.
That was a good putt. Just did everything
It was
but
a
go
very
in.
good putt.
And we're at the 12th, 165. Pin just in the centre of the green, 23 yards on. Just going to make sure you cover this bunker. And it should bounce down towards the flag. A lovely shot there from Alban.
Paddy Tavatanakit had trouble off the tee on the 9th, and she has this for bogey. Well, Sophie said it. You've got to drive it in the fairway at number 9, otherwise you're going to have some issues. We'll see what Akie Iwai does, because she missed the fairway over on the left in the rough. Patty grinding away to try and make this bogey. Her first bogey since the 13th hole yesterday. Ninth hole, hardest hole for the week, and third hardest today. Final group just waiting back in the fairway.
Just having a look at where Angel's standing there too. She hasn't got it all that easy down the left-hand side, and the ball is going to be well below her feet, but at least she is on the fairway, unlike Iwai, who is left of her in the rough.
That's going to be a very difficult shot.
Yes.
I think she'll just have to aim it, because you've got that bunker just on the left. Aim it just maybe to the right-hand side of the green a little bit. Right side.
Maria Jutanagan, 30 years of age. Her 13th year on the LPGA Tour, 3 victories to her credit, first of which came back in 2018. Wilshire Country Club, when she finally broke through, won the JM Eagle LA Championship. Had a win with her sister in the Dow Championship, the team event. Maria and Moria teamed up to win there in 2021, and then last summer at the Portland Classic, long-running LPGA event, Portland, Oregon. Would love to win here. 6 behind to start the second 9 on Sunday. It's a tough ask to be able to claw all those shots back, but we'll see. Lim Kim now to clean up. Birdied the last 3 holes on a freezing cold Monday finish at the US Open in 2018. 20 to really come out of nowhere and put herself on the map as a major winner. Angel Yin back in the fairway at 9 with her second.
She's grabbed herself a 7-iron. It's got 152 yards to the flag. It plays 10 yards up the hill, and as mentioned, that ball is below her feet. So she'll try and hit a usual draw and hit it straight, but to the right of the flag.
Will that come down? Oh, that's going to be a treacherous putt.
You can't believe that's not going to move down from where it was.
That would have got a little bit of
steep.
help from the green.
She's not going to like it. So slick. Over Gino.
This weather that came in yesterday, it just means the ball's not coming back. We saw it on the 3rd hole, there on 9. 136 yards, clubbing up, opting for an 8-iron. A better angle, this pin 10 on 4 from the left. So might be braver with this club.
Sophie was telling us earlier in the week, different coloured grips for each different iron.
Makes it nice and easy for Sophie.
Again, on the flag. Is it going to... No, it's
That one's
trying. It's only got to build up a little bit of speed. It could come all the way down.
I've noticed Gino's a little bit like Lydia Brooke Henderson, always just seems to grip a little bit down her clubs.
That didn't look like a great lie there for Iwai.
She's got some grass behind the ball. And if you get that, that's where the flyer comes. You play for the flyer here, though, because of that front bunker that Katrina was talking about, and you've got some form of backstop. So play the number. So it's 130 yards, but add the 10. So play this 140 yards flag.
Now settled. Good result from where she was, coming out of the rough and at a bad angle.
I think that was as good as she could do, and must have been in the back of the mind, her flyer yesterday.
I think she would be the closest of the 3. Well, Angel Yin began the day with a 5-shot lead here at the Honda LPGA Thailand. It took her a little while to get going today. That was her second shot to the 5th, and it would be her first birdie.
And here's Nana Kurtz-Madsen on the 7th. After eagling the first, she then parred the next 5. Lovely shot there, setting up birdie.
Well, once Angel managed to find that first birdie on 5, this was on the 6th. Players all around her making a lot of red figures, but that was exceptional. So back-to-back birdies.
Akie Iwai birdied 3 of the first 4 holes, cut the lead to 2. This was a birdie at 6. Angel Yin had hit it in tight. That was an important birdie for Iwai.
Maria Jatanagarn with a slider left to right on the 7th, her 3rd birdie of the day, to get to 18 under.
Again on the 7th hole, Paddy Tabatanakic had already made 2 birdies. Beautiful position from below the flag. There was no problem with that to get to 3 under for the day.
With Iwai just short of the green, Angel Yin going in 2 at the par 5, manages to get it by those trees. She was a bit concerned about the overhanging trees on the right side on this dogleg par 5, but it would set up an eagle putt. She would make birdie there, get to 24 under par and a 4-shot lead.
Here's Iwai in the par 3/8 after a disappointing par on the 7th, the par 5, but bounced back with a fabulous shot there to kick in birdie.
So a 3-shot lead for Angel Yin after that birdie at the 8th for Iwai. Out to the 10th, the 3rd for Yelimino.
Front pin on this par 5 today. Don't have to worry about the way this runs off at the back edge. Left it below the flag, so good chance to pick up a 4 there.
Here's Valenzuela for birdie on the 12th. We saw her tee shot in. She's just going to turn enough. Yes. Nice birdie. to have a Tanakit on the 10th tee. Slight dogleg right. She'll just fly it right over that bunker on the right. We've seen players struggling to get this green today. I think with all the overnight rain, you can just see there, they're not... Yesterday, that would have kicked on down.
I mean, that's hit the downslope.
Hit the downslope and nearly backed up.
Yes.
As we go over to the 9th, get a view from the side there, and you can see what we're talking about with the slope from the back to front.
And both players were quite surprised that their golf balls hadn't come back. Actually, if they'd have taken it left of the pin, I think it would have caught more of a steeper of the slopes. Angel will almost show Gino the way here. He's looking maybe 2 inches from right to left, but this one is all about the speed. You have to be so careful with it. Down the hill to the front edge, birdie.
That's going to keep rolling. Very hard to stop it around that hole, straight downhill all the way. I'm just wondering too, Katrina, because it didn't run down the hill with their second shot, whether she's just thinking, oh, it's slowed up a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. She maybe thought that, as you say, the moisture had slowed it down. Yesterday at 9, she had this lovely putt up the hill, banged it in the back of the hole. The difference when you've got that uphill putt, you can just be that much more aggressive.
And that was the time in the round where things were really beginning to swing into Angel Yin's favor, and of course she would go on to take that big lead into the final day today. 5 shots to begin the round. Gino now for birdie.
Look how short those practice swings are. It's like the hole is only maybe 8 feet in front of her, and that's what she has to imagine. Also from right to left. So slick.
From the hole that looked right in the middle.
How much of the hole can you catch? That would have been a great 3. Don't see too many from beyond the flag.
Remains 8 shots back.
She thought it was in.
Iwai was keeping a close eye on it. It's got a slightly different angle, but she'll have a good idea about the pace on this one for sure.
It's almost like Akie's at the point of the triangle. The other 3 were the bottom 2 points, so she's splitting the difference here between Yin and Thitikul's putt. Just breathe on it.
That's just what you don't want to do. You don't. Oh, that's why these downhill putts can be so difficult. You don't want to be too aggressive and do what Angel did, but then you'd rather have Angel's putt back.
Yes, that's an awful spot to be. Nana Kurtz-Madsen, 3rd shot on the par 5. Slides it past, but it'll be a birdie.
That was for a 2nd eagle of the day. She eagled the 1st.
That'll make you move up the leaderboard.
Yeah, that would have been 18 under par. So we've got 2 putts here for pars. Angel Yin to remain at 24 under.
I always think the one good thing about Angel going past the hole is you see the break.
Yes.
You see what it does after the hole. So she can be very, positive. She's seen the break. She knows what it does. Not that it's doing much.
No.
Firm in the back of the hole.
You should certainly rather this putt than the opposite side coming down the hill.
No 3 putts this week.
She'll be content with that. Anytime you can walk off 9 with a par, that's a good thing.
You let me know for a birdie at 10. Just enough pace to keep it in the hole there. Just enjoying a nice run of form, as you let me know. Celebrated back home in Dallas last week after the victory in Florida. Said, you know, each night it was great. Just enjoying that win. Akie Iwai.
Just got to trickle it.
Oh, makes me nervous when I see him stand over that putt, because that is just so treacherous, and it would be so easy to be tentative on it. You know, little tweak of the putter head.
That
was
ball,
traumatic.
That ball was not in the hole, and she was walking after it. She was that confident. Yeah.
She knew it was going.
Angel Yin trying to win her second event on the LPGA Tour. Chasing Akie Iwai, a rookie from Japan, who has been so impressive here this week. Maria Jutanagan playing her 15th under LPGA Thailand. Loves this event, really wants to get the victory. Just a little bit too far back right now, 6 back. This is an important hole for Maria Jutanagan. If she can make something happen on the par 5, she's got to take advantage of these scoring holes on the back 9. The one-handed finish is not exactly showing us. Yeah.
She's okay though. I mean, she didn't have the length to reach.
Right, doesn't have the length.
I think she was maybe just slightly concerned about that bunker for a moment.
Now Patty.
Sort of started all right, drawing it back. Come on. In it goes.
Going to the tee at the 12th, and Rio Takeda.
Par 3. I've just seen Valenzuela make a nice birdie here. Let's see if Takeda can follow that. Oh, a lovely shot. Pin, a very generous pin position today, right in the centre.
Took a look at the 10th hole earlier, the par 5. Plays down the hill, quite similar to the first hole. They run basically side by side. Eagle so far today. Very good chance to make a birdie here. The eagle coming from Maya Stark, currently 3 under in her round. She's playing the final hole of the day.
I always feel once the players make the turn in a final round, like this is where it has to happen. Now, if somebody's going to make a move, they've got to go bang, bang, bang on these early holes to put the pressure on. And being a birdieable par 5 with big hitters, this hole's going to be quite interesting.
Yeah, the chasers definitely have to birdie this.
Downhill, downwind, 250 carries the bunker, and to the fairway down the right.
Pointing left.
Yeah.
Just got the slightly thicker rough. But the rough's not too bad this week.
No, depending on the lie, it will be significant as to whether she can get there or not.
Yeah, you could really keep these scores at bay with thicker rough and firmer greens. Tough to get firm greens when you've got the rain coming through, but the way that it has been presented this year is really primed for low scoring. Gino on the tee is one fan doesn't trust our coverage. He needs to get his own video.
Take it down the right. You can catch a downslope and advance it a good 30 yards further.
And that was nice. That's one of the few shots we've actually seen get a little bit of release from that downslope. Should get her in range.
Yeah, we've seen drivers pitch and kind of come back. It's been so soft out there.
Jump ahead to the green here on 10. Maria Jutanagan, third shot. Just leave it below the hole. Give yourself another chance. She's a very good putter, Maria. I mean, if she could manage to hold that and get to 19, well, the problem is you've got 2 big hitters coming behind you who are probably potentially also going to do something here.
Lovely spot up there. I was up there yesterday in the hospitality unit. Great place to watch the golf. Iwai's tee shot, spinning the club.
You get around to some nice places, Tom. Hospitality.
How did you get up there?
I wasn't invited. Just walk right in. If you walk with a purpose, like you're supposed to be there.
I'm following you from now on.
They let you in. Champagne was terrific.
Oh, don't.
Feel sorry for you.
Really a good place to be. Angel Yin leads by 3. Final group playing the 10th on Sunday. They had lovely canapes as well up there. They had they had a crab. It looked like a little cake with the pastry and icing, but it wasn't. It was actually a really nice.
So you didn't bother having the food down here that the rest of the crew eat?
It had all gone.
I was expecting
so
maybe
stop it if you looked hard enough.
A few canapes perhaps brought down here for us.
It would have been nice.
Yeah. We could have sampled those little crab pastries.
They were absolutely delicious.
I'm just going to stalk you from now on.
That'll be packed later today when they are watching the final group come up the 18th.
Brooke Henderson getting it to 5 under today. That is good to see from Brooke.
Yeah, Gina Clement coming up her last hole. 2 under today, 6 under for the tournament. Being chased. Ribrong has to make a couple of birdies.
Back out at the 10th here in the final round of the Honda LPGA Thailand. The champion last year, Patty Tavatanakit, coming out of the bunker at number 10.
There's Madsen on the par 4 11th. 5 under for a round already. Pin in the back right here. Nice shot. Give herself a chance. She's probably hoping to get a touch closer.
Just saw Patty Tavatanakit come out of the greenside bunker. Still has this 4 birdie on the par 5 to go to 15 under. She knew from the moment she hit that that was not on line. Stood straight up, just a par.
Takeda after that lovely shot into the par 3s, staying up. Oh.
You let me know over at the 11th. Oh, how did that stay out? Final group just waiting on the 11th. Excuse me, on the 10th as we look down to the green. And they're just watching Maria Jutanagan. I wonder if Sophie Walker has stopped by the hospitality. I only wish she could bring us some of the delights that they have in there. Great place to come and
Don't
watch
we
the
all,
golf. Yeah.
if Sophie's listening? I'm sure she will be. This is an important putt for Maria Jutanagan. She's got to make birdie
A must
here.
make, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And she does.
shave off a few shots, and by the time she gets to 16 or 17, if she can be there within a couple of shots, striking distance, she's got a chance. Just give herself a chance come that final hole.
And that's all she can do.
Yeah.
She can't control what the players behind her are doing. She can just make as many birdies as she can and see what happens.
They're watching. That ball of Angel's looks to be sitting quite heavily. Although it is a par 5, I mean, you know, whether or not she can make the green or not with that lie would be pretty doubtful. But we'll come back to that as Alim Kim. This is for birdie also to go to -15. Join Georgia Hall in 6th place.
Well, Sophie, how is the ball lying for Angel Yin?
Well, considering it's only a few yards through the fairway, Sandy's right. It's not great. It's kind of patchy there, and where she is, it's a thicker lie. Put it this way, if there was a bunker or a tree to carry in front of her, I don't think she'd be hitting 3-wood. She's got 259 yards to the flag. It's on the front of the green. She's just trying to whip a low draw like she did yesterday and try and scamper this one down as close as she can get to the front edge.
Well, where's that gone?
It's wild, isn't it, that swing?
Miss in the rough. She'll obviously be able to move those boards.
Depending on the lie, though, with that really severe front pin, may not be all that easy.
That did seem a slightly risky shot because it didn't look as though she'd be able to carry those 2 bunkers we see down there. Probably forced her to go a little bit left.
If this gets home, this will be interesting.
Yes, this is a big one here for Iwai.
This is a big hit with a 3-wood. It's downhill, 246 yards. It's 240 to the front edge. She needs to catch all of it.
That's not too bad down there. We've seen a few players down there giving herself a bit more green for her pitch.
No damage done with that shot.
Gino.
A 4-iron, 214 yards. The joys of going down the right-hand side, how much closer you can get from an upslope as well to a middle left pin. It's go time.
Soft at the front, just coming up that little bit shy. Hit a beautiful shot there, right on line.
She might have felt just a little short of that pin is easier than if she'd, you know, maybe perhaps gone with her rescue. Might kind of go long, not as easy.
Angel Yin with a 3-shot lead. Akie Iwai in a better position though after the second shots at 10. Georgia Hall with a really good round today. 6 under par for the day. Anna Kurtz-Madsen going well. I have to give credit really to Akie Iwai, who is 5 under par for the round. Still talking about Angel Yin being in control with a 3-shot lead, but Iwai's done exactly what she needed to do over the front 9. Needed to make a bunch of birdies and cut into that lead.
I think she's been really impressive. She's stuck in there. She's playing great shots, really good golf. She is making Angel Yin work, and she looks like she's comfortable in a good place. So anything can happen on this back 9. You've got reachable par 4.
3 shots going into the back 9 isn't much. You can easily have a 2-shot swing. As you say, Iwai 5 under for front 9.
Yeah. 2 reachable par 5s, reachable par 4. So there's lots of things that can happen out there today.
Yeah, we've had one eagle already on the 15th from Hejin Choi.
But you do get to the stage for the rest of the field, they start running out of holes. So then, as we were talking about before, it's a matter of just get yourself as far up as you possibly can. Points, rankings, money less, all those sorts of things go with it. You know, chance to make a top 10 too, and everybody always likes to be in a top 10.
LPGA Tour has been coming to the Honda LPGA Thailand since 2006, and the vast majority of those events have been played on the old course at Siam Country Club. In fact, on only 2 occasions has this event not been played here, and the course was undergoing renovations in 2009. We played the Plantation course, and then the first playing in 2006 was played at Amata Spring. Angel Yin now, 3rd shot.
From this second cut, ball below her feet, 69 to the about the downslope.
Okay, well, it's just short, but that is the 3rd shot. Need to chip in for a birdie.
Here's Moria on the 11th tee. Par 4, needing to make a run of birdies. Started nicely with one at the 10th, and then her usual spot in the middle of the fairway.
May as well just go and place it, really.
Important for Iwai to get this one up and down, take advantage of the par 5.
Yeah, the one advantage, I think, coming from this right side, you can just see she's got that little bit more green with the pin being over on the left. She's probably got about 8-9 yards of green to land it on. Oh, beautifully played. That was more like it.
That will be to get to 22 under par, potentially 2 back at the lead, to the tee at the 12th.
We've seen a few good shots in here already on the par 3. As I said, a generous pin position just in the middle.
Yeah.
And another nice one, setting up another birdie chance.
Gino's going to try and chip this one in. Sophie, good chance of that happening from here?
I believe so. This is the place to be, up the slope. Quite grainy in and around the hole, so it's a little bit down grain.
She was trying to hold it, but now she's left herself a tricky little birdie putt.
Now come on, Moria. From the centre of the fairway on 11. Pin is tight 2/3 of the way back on the right-hand side. In that area. She keeps going. She keeps giving herself chances. Moria, she's played actually really well today.
Second at 13 for Amy Yang. It's been an awkward second shot here at 13.
It's a tricky green. It's in lots of different little sections. It's just on that back left little bit today. Runs off to the left though from that flag.
So Angel Yin
got the putter out.
Yeah, still a birdie try. Able to prefer the lie because of the rain that we had overnight here. Tee times were moved up for this final round an hour earlier than scheduled because of the threat of storms this afternoon, but so far, so good. Time here, local time, just about 10 past 12 in the afternoon.
The putter's definitely the safer play. The green's just that little bit softer. Sometimes you just never quite know if they're going to check or release.
So just a 5 for Angel Yin.
A chance for the chasers here, Iwai and Thitikul, to gain a shot back.
In the centre of the fairway for Paddy Tavatanakit. Good angle. Pin on the right side. Beautifully done, just coming up below the flag, and that is a really good chance for Paddy to pick up a birdie.
I think if you're Gino Thitikul, you're trying to make it for eagle because you know that that's kind of what you had to do.
She had to give it a go.
Yeah.
If she's wanted any chance of winning, she had to realistically probably make eagle here.
And then just make a bunch of birdies coming in.
Let's see if she can knock this in for birdie then.
She knows this course well. There are birdies out there to be had, but there's also some areas that, you know, you can drop one here and there. Take a look at the 16th area, Jatanagan. 3 under on today's round. Coming off a birdie on 15 where the tee has been brought forward, and may well have one on 16 as well. Beautiful shot.
Iwai to close the gap. 2 shots once again. Yeah, good up and down. Needed to get it up and down. She's just hung around and has played really well on this final day. She's 6 under par for the day.
I just find her such an impressive player.
Yeah.
Amy Yang here, left to right. As she hit it. Oh, and it's just drifting.
She didn't have a sponsor, so she made that logo. You can see it on her socks. She had it on her hat. She's been playing well enough that somebody else is now paying her to put their logo on the hat. Still uses that on the socks. Gino's going to be first to go here, Sophie, as they make their way through that big crowd.
This golf course, the 1st and the 10th, it's got that you need to make birdie. If you don't, then you walk to the 11th or the 2nd feeling a little bit ugh. And that kind of affected Gino at the beginning of the round. So here, right to left tee shot. On the wind a little bit from right to left as well. Driver.
That is a beautiful drive by Gino Thitikul down left centre of the fairway, pin on the right-hand side, so it is at a good angle as well.
Iwai now.
You know, when you do find this fairway, that your second shot will more than likely be from below your feet. This fairway slightly cambers from left to right. Like Beanie was saying, those bunkers not in play.
One more.
6 wins on the LPGA. Really good golf swing. That has worked well here this week. She's been impressive right from the get-go. Remember, she was in control of the event over the first couple of days. It was Angel Yin that really took advantage of a bit of a slow spell for Iwai in the middle of the round yesterday. Angel with a 2-shot lead.
Yeah, Sophie, has Angel been kind of the shortest, or do you think she's mishit that one a little bit?
Yeah, we'll get back to her in a moment. Now, Mario for birdie.
To go to minus 20.
No way. I thought that was just going to slide right into the hole.
And it actually went the other way.
Yeah, I think the grain maybe just pushed that one, kept that one out.
Mario Jitanagan 5 back, needing to take every advantage that she gets on this back nine. It's the final round of the Honda LPGA Thailand. Alban Valenzuela has battled back very well. She was tied for 48th after the opening round, shot 73.
Jennifer Kupcho there from America, 6 under through 15. Coming up nicely into 12th position.
Chisato Iwai, 66.
Yeah, the 3 Japanese, Sasso, Fudue, Iwai. It's amazing though, isn't it? 10 under par and you're not even in the top 20.
No. Top 20. Great round today from Gianna Clement, 69. That's going to be a point for her in the pathway program that the LPGA has for elite amateur players. She's going to move to 2 points. Still quite a long way off the 20-point mark, but it's a nice goal for these players to have.
It is indeed. Lottie Wood is leading that at the moment with 16 points, 4 more to get. But they're not easy to come by. You've really got to play well.
Yeah, you get 1 point for a top 40 finish on the LPGA Tour, 2 points for a top 10. That's in regular season events.
Yes, and I believe it's 1 point for the US amateur, British amateur.
Back out at the 11th, and Paddy Tavatanakit for a birdie. 15 under par.
7th place in her own.
Pretty good title defense.
Sorry, 5th place.
Good title defense.
Yeah, very good.
Okay, let's take a look at the 15th. This is the drivable par 4.
She might have to hit kind of low one, hooky round that tree a little bit.
So as fans make their way up the 11th hole, the final group down there. Angel Yin, kind of, it's a bit unusual she was that far back there, Sophie.
Well, this tee shot only went 225 yards. And when you do hit a heavy draw, I think you can say, for the women's game, because they hit it so straight normally, if you don't quite get that flight right, it can come out low. And because of the carry that's needed to get over the upslope, it just didn't fly. So she's 30 yards back of her playing partners from quite a severe upslope right now. She's got 165 yards to a back right flag, which needs to be played away from. It's a big 7-iron this. She could even hit a 6 because this slope will turn it into a 7-iron. Wind from right to left.
She's concerned about it going to the bunker. It flew the bunker.
That was just a tough shot there for Yin. As Sophie said, off the upslope. Kind of promotes a little draw as well, and she hits a draw, so I think she was trying to hit that down the right, and she's just not drawn it.
Now, Iwai.
Flat to lie. As I said, 30 closer. So she has 133 yards. It does play half a club up the hill. Downwind, from the slightly left maybe now from where she is. This is a 9-iron. That flag only 6 from the right-hand side, but she can attack this.
Yeah, good shot, man.
Another quality iron
Really good.
shot. This could be a little turning point.
Well, it could be a big turning point. If it's a 2-shot swing, we're going to have a tie for the lead. And that 5-shot lead will have evaporated.
Makes it a whole different ball game for the last 7 holes.
I think what's interesting is Angel Yin has a 2-shot lead here, Sophie, but she's 3 under for the day. It's not like she's played poorly at all. It's just Iwai has really come after her.
It's this golf course, isn't it? What did you say the average was? 70 for the field? So if you're in the final group, you need a 67 at least leading. Pitching wedge, 133 yards.
Yeah, right now, the final round scoring average here is 69.49. So you've got to shoot sub 69 basically to move up the leaderboard.
Here's Thitikul, just birdied the previous hole, 165. Pin 23 on in the middle. She's running on a little bit, but a chance.
Iwai is not the longest player on the LPGA, so she actually laid it up off the tee. Would have hit a very short club off the tee, like a 7-iron or something. She knows her game, knows how to play it.
Used the backstop, spinning it back down towards the hole. There's more than one way.
Yeah. Oh, it's course management, isn't it? The best players have really good course management. 12th hole, and Maria Jutanagan chasing birdies now.
Just maybe half a club too much.
And the 13th, Ilimino second.
Little probably wedge in there. Lovely shot.
Put all new clubs in the bag prior to her victory in Bradenton. New irons, I should say, in the bag, which is pretty unusual. Come out and win with brand new irons. Takes a lot of time to test them and figure out what you like. That one was not one that Alim Kim liked at all.
Sounded very heavy.
Oh my word! That's probably one of the worst shots I've ever hit in the tournament.
Yeah. I think we just need to forget about that one.
She's a quality ball striker. That was yeah.
I was just about to say how much I like her golf swing.
I don't know what happened there.
So this is a big shot here for Angel.
Yeah, because as I say, potential for the 2-shot swing. What does she face, Sophie?
See that slope that she's got to try and get up there. I think she's going to have to land this on the green. Maybe play a slightly, maybe her 56 she has, or 60. Land it up there.
Really hasn't had to chip the ball much this week. She's only missed 5 greens for the week. Leads the Honda LPGA Thailand in greens in regulation to this point. See if she's got the feel.
Just not her best. She just wasn't quite positive on that one. Need just a little bit firmer and hold the finish.
Allison Corpuz is behind that tree there. Let's see what shot she decides to play.
Oh.
It actually went over the branches.
Perfect. Leaving her below the hole. I thought that was going to be tricky with the whole green, you know, tilting towards the front.
I think she might have been fortunate.
90% air.
She was looking up into the tree. Like, I'm glad that got through.
It's not often you need a yardage for your second shot in a par 3.
Exactly. Get the laser out. Oh, she's making a bit of a mess of this. over to the 11th, and is it going to be Iwai next to play or Gino?
It's looking like Iwai. She looks like she's lining up, getting ready to put her ball down. And she's got to be thinking to herself, if I can pop this in, that just makes Angel's par putt a whole lot longer and testier than it already is. Has she hit it? Oh, great putt.
It's a big moment here in the final round, with Angel Yin missing the green, not guaranteed to be up and down. Akie Iwai makes another birdie to go 7 under par for the final day. And we talked about it yesterday, Katrina. Somebody's got to go out and shoot a low number, and she's doing exactly that.
And she has. She's putting the pressure on. And as Sophie said, Angel's still, she's 3 under for the day. Probably thinking she's not doing too much wrong.
Gino's going to putt for birdie.
Sums up Gino's week really so far.
Maria Jutanagan to get to 20 under par, within 4 of the lead right now.
Oh, she's got it. It's getting, they're edging closer. She obviously won't know what's happening behind.
No, but she will know that she's just got to go out and make birdies.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not going to make
You're not going to be
massive
expecting the players
mistakes,
behind
yeah.
really to be dropping many.
Well, it was around this period of the golf course that Angel Yin took over the lead from Akie Iwai yesterday, birdied the 9th hole to Iwai's bogey, take a 1-shot lead, and then Angel birdied 10 and 12 to open up a 3-shot advantage, and then galloped away and ended up with a 5-shot lead to begin the day. But if this one
So is this to maintain
misses,
her lead?
yeah, she will lose sole possession. Well, good up and down.
That's a very good save. It's always nice, I think, just to keep the lead. You wanted, if you're in the lead and you've had a 5-shot lead, you never really want to be caught. Just try and keep in front.
You let me know for the birdie at the 13th. Nicely done.
Bravo.
Just a par putt here for Gino. Well, it's quite some day for Akie Iwai, who's gone to 7 under par with the birdie at 11. Made a really nice start. She birdied the first, parred the second. This was for a birdie at the third. This was to get within 3 of the lead. And then at the fourth.
Yeah, the fourth, the par 3. Little left to right slider. Right in the middle.
Then onto the 6th hole. Again, another good shot in here. Makeable putt, and she does that to make it 4 birdies in the first 6 holes.
To the tee at the 8th. She was trailing by 4. Angel Yin had made 3 birdies in a row. Akie Iwai managed to get it within 2 earlier in the round, and then knew she needed a good one, so that would get her 3 back.
The 10th just came up a little short in the par 5. A beautiful little pitch. Checked it up. Just to a kick-in birdie.
Following that, Par fourth, 11th from below the flag. Just a superbly struck putt, sneaks in the side door.
Let's take a look at the scorecard for Akie Iwai, the 22-year-old rookie in this final round. As you can see, very, very impressive. Only one behind Angel Yin. Remember, she shot 62, Iwai, on the opening day. The third round of 62 recorded on the tournament course here, the old course in the Honda LPGA Thailand.
And after that little pitch through the tree, can she make her birdie? Yes. After a stunning front nine, she's kind of stalled a little bit, but nice to get the birdie there in 15.
Go to the par 3, 12th, playing 165 yards today. Pin back centre. Roundabout there, beautiful shot. She is relentless.
She's really putting the pressure on Yin. Getting to tee off first as well.
Just so impressive. And hitting the ball so close today, giving herself really quite easy birdie opportunities.
Gino now on the tee.
With her 8-iron, with the green grip. She's just not got the putter going this week.
A little unfortunate to catch the downslope on the back of that bunker.
This is Jennifer Kupcho. 3 birdies in a row. This goes in. So we get to 7 under for today. Nice playing from Kupcho. Trying to enjoy herself a little more out on the golf course. Can get a bit too intense sometimes. Feels like that has a negative impact on her game.
I wonder what sort of pressure Angel is feeling now. You know, you've had that 5-shot lead. You've got someone playing alongside you who is playing so well and just relentless today. Pressure is on.
Well, you mentioned the 5-shot lead. Last 10 seasons with leads of 5 or more heading into that final round. 12 out of 14 times the player with the lead has won. And the scoring average for the player with the lead, 69.9. The last player to lose that sizable lead, Grace Kim, at the Maya LPGA Classic, ended up going to a playoff at the Maya last year. Angel has played well today. She's 3 under for the day, but the lead has gone from 5 to 1.
.65, 8-iron. And a nice shot there. Giving yourself a good chance, getting closer.
Thitikul just going along so well today. 5 under on today's round. Just plots her way around the course. Not the longest hitter, but her course management is very, very good.
Well, we've been saying it's 2 players battling away at the top. Maria Thitikul trying to make it 3. Angel Yin, the lead is down to 1.
You would really think that if you started the day 5 ahead and you were 3 under, you'd be able to pretty much maintain a good lead. But to find that your playing partner is 7 under the card through 11 holes, that is really some going, because when you looked at that stat before, it was saying that the winners, their average score was around 69.
Right.
Well, she's on that mark now, but boy, has she got a chaser and a half.
She most certainly does, but I think she's still got to remember she's in the lead still. She's still got a one-shot lead. They're still chasing her.
Yeah, she likes to watch leaderboards and likes to know where she stands. I mean, obviously she's playing alongside her nearest challenger, but some players would be so focused they wouldn't really pay too much attention unless they were marking their card.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe that players don't. I mean, the leaderboards are pretty much out there. It's hard not to see them. And I think you should want to know where you're standing, because sometimes it can change how you play a hole. If you have a 3-shot lead or you're having to make a birdie, I think you should want to know in those last few holes.
There was a player recently, I'm trying to think who it was, who said, it was Brittany Lincecum, who said when she eagled the last hole at the Chevron Championship and sort of made that jump, she didn't actually know she'd won because she was not looking at leaderboards. It looked like the celebration, the victory, but
I
she
don't know
did
how you
not
avoid them.
Yeah, I know. I find that extraordinary.
Yeah. The 16th hole here in the final round at Siam Country Club, just outside of Pattaya in Thailand. This is Allison Corpuz.
Already 7 under on her round. That to go 8 under for the day.
Gino with the birdie putt.
Further away than she would have expected, having hit the down slope on the back of the bunker. So a longer range birdie putt. And this to go to -18. And in 4th place on her own, but still 6 out of the lead. If she can manage to hold this to be.
Maria on the 13th in perfect position, ball a little bit below her feet. Another excellent iron shot. She's just always pinned high.
She is very good with her yardages.
You think about what happened with Angel on the front 9 when Iwai got to within 2 and then Angel responded with those 3 birdies in a row. It'd be interesting to see what she does here. The lead is now 1. Does she then think, well, hold on a minute, to get that extra motivation to try and storm ahead again?
Well, she does have the more difficult putt coming from beyond the flag. But of course it's very makeable.
Very makeable, but as you say, definitely just that little bit more difficult. Coming down the hill. And she'll actually give Iwai a little bit of a line just at the end. Just a little touch left to right. You can see her ball lined up. Just never quite had it far enough out on the left-hand side. It's always sometimes tough on those downhill left to righters to hit them hard enough to get them on line.
Those second shots here on a slope where the ball is below your feet. Paddy Tavatanakit, this is her second. It's okay, good for distance.
Going to give Maria a nice line there.
She will do.
Well, she started the day 5 shots back, but this is to tie the lead.
Just back up the hill. She'll see it just a fraction right to left.
The lead that Angel Yin had to begin the day has gone. They are tied at the top. Angel has played well, but Akie Iwai has played incredible golf, you have to say. She is 8 under par through 12 holes in the final round, trying to win for the first time on the LPGA Tour.
Just shows the difference in being below the hole. You can just be a little firmer, not as much break.
And what you find with her putting, as you watch Angel should pop this in for her par. Iwai's putts have nearly all gone in the centre of the cup. It's good putting. She's feeling confident. Nothing's sort of dropping in the side door.
We haven't been reading it very good. The speed is okay, but line's bad this day.
I don't know if you could hear there, she was talking about not reading the greens very well today. Having the speed, but not the read. Not exactly what you want to hear.
Overly positive.
Yeah.
Nailing Kim here in 13. Longer drive, you can see she's got a much better view of the green. Taking advantage of it.
We've seen her play some beautiful shots today, but to play a really nice short shot in.
Now it'll be interesting to see what Iwai plays here. She hit driver yesterday, quite an aggressive play.
Looks like she's got it out again from a
I
distance.
can see that turquoise head.
I just think she's feeling so confident at the moment.
Stand still, please.
Just
Thank you.
And perhaps with the fairways being that bit softer, you're not likely to run out.
Just made next to no mistakes today. Just going down the left. I just go, she's made no mistakes today and does that.
But still, the rough's not really that bad.
It's not too bad.
There'll be no trouble in front of her.
Might be a bit awkward getting to that left-hand pin, though.
Now Patty. See, moving right to left. Not keeping it high enough. 3-wood, fairway wood for Gino Thitikul. I suppose that was the danger of going with the driver for Iwai. If she pulls it left,
She's just run out of fairway. Hitting driver, you've really got to just flirt with those bunkers on the right.
Now will Angel pull out the driver, or will she go with the 3-wood? She has not got the driver in her hand, so she's going to make sure she finds the fairway here, because it is just a short shot in.
Yeah, they're only going to have 100, between 100 and 120 yards in. There's no great advantage in hitting it, trying to get a bit more length. Oh, the bird's putting her off, squawking at her.
just got that look, a little more concerned look in her face and demeanor. Very relaxed yesterday afternoon and this morning. You might be a little more concerned if you're tied for the lead, having had a 5-shot lead to start the day. The mental game is so important coming down the stretch.
Sneaking along behind to go to 21 under. Oh, just needed a little more pace on that to hold its line.
Murray Jutanaghan has had some chances. Just not quite able to get close enough right now to challenge. Going to stay 4 shots back. The old course, Siam Country Club, coming down the stretch here, tied at the top.
It's going to be a nice tournament for Georgia Hall. Top 10.
Needs some confidence in her game.
Definitely. Golf is is at this level really is a game of confidence, and it's amazing what a good round can do. Good tournament finish. Hopefully a top 10 there. Still got 3 holes to go. Can just set up the whole year really if you can get off to a good start.
See there a moment ago, Corpuz at -8 for today. Hey Ren, you 7 under. Kupcho 7 under. They're good rounds of golf coming in today. Course is set up for it with the rain we had overnight. Just, it was soft. Just made it that little bit softer again.
Yeah, there's Lynn Grant, Carlotta Saganda, a couple of Europeans just sneaking into the top 20.
Chisato Iwai there, finished with a round of 66 to get into double figures at 10 under.
And nice to see Maya Stark after that poor
Yes.
second round, you know, come back with 2 good third and fourth rounds.
Rushin Liu there, also with a 67. It'll be a popular score as it's been all week around that 67 to 69 mark.
And Maguire after that triple bogey on the start, quite an impressive
Good
2
going.
under 70.
Not the start you want. Bad day for Esther Hensley there at +4 on today's round. Sent her plummeting down the leaderboard.
Back with A-Lim Kim here on the 13th for a birdie. Yesterday about how much she really digs into the data that's available and the stats. Really likes to use those to improve her game. Whatever she's been doing, it's been working because she's playing very well indeed.
Pujari Anurukan.
Third shot pin up there in the back, similar to yesterday. Oh, and that could be right off the green. This shows you the slope.
Yeah, I mean, that's interesting because we're going to be watching the final few groups come through here in just a little while.
She must be standing there wondering what the heck just happened.
Yeah, hitting a good wedge, she thought, looking at a nice birdie, and suddenly you're now a good up and down for par.
It was brutal.
Looking back into the dog leg there at the 13th, and we know that Akie Iwai missed the fairway left. It's going to be Gino to go from 131 yards. Is that the 9-iron grip?
It's looking like the 9-iron grip. You can see how much below the feet the ball is. Just promote the left to right flight. Lovely shot.
Iwai missed it left. Figure out who's going to be next to go. It might be Angel. Of course, Iwai hit the driver, and Angel did not go with the driver here. But on the angle of the dog leg, tough to tell. But I think it's going to be Angel to go.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're looking at each other. No, maybe not.
Angel's giving her a bit of a look.
She's giving her a look. This is like game on.
Yeah. Angel was ready to get into her routine, and Caddy looked over, and in fact, yeah, Iwai was playing.
As you can just see the top of the flagstick there. A sensible shot, just playing out to the right.
Very good shot. Having not been able to see too much. Great for distance. And a chance at birdie from where she was.
Yeah. Angel.
That's the response she wanted. herself an uphill putt as well. Just see the ball below her feet. Watching it the whole way. Perfect distance.
The problem is when you spin off the front of the green at 18, you then have this really tricky shot from down there.
Jari and Nana Khan. This was just brutal where she's ended up. Come on, up you come. She deserves. Well,
She deserves to make a par.
I know. It would be cruel if she was to drop a shot here after such a good second.
Jutanaghan 4 back of the lead on the tee at the 14th.
Just the lone bunker down the right-hand side. 241 carry. Just kept it well away from that.
Interesting thing now as we get into these closing holes, when you get around 15 and the decision to have a go at the green or not, and then 18, the pin where you can reach the par 5.
This is Pimpisa Rubrong for a birdie on the 18th hole. The LPGA has a new elite amateur pathway system. You get a point if you finish inside the top 40. 5 under par right now is tied 41st. So that putt might cost her a 1 point. Yeah. Tamatana get off the tee. Jari Ananarukan for a par. Yeah, the other amateur in the field is Gianna Clement, the American. 16 years of age. 69 today for Gianna Clement. She finishes or is in a tie for 30th right now at 7 under par. Very impressive performance.
Very
Gianna
impressive.
Clement.
16-year-old.
Now, Iwai for the birdie, and Angel's in close as well. But this would take her, for the moment anyway, into the lead on her own.
And it will be a very good birdie, having gone well left off the tee, coming out of the rough. No, it's not going to be, not high enough.
I've seen a few putts in this hole, and it's quite a, just really dives to the left or right, depending which side you're coming from. A lot of slope.
She's going to go around and mark it because not comfortable with her stance.
Should maybe just be standing on Angel or Gino's line.
Foodaway, second into the 17th. That's a tight right pin here at 17 today.
No problem for Foodaway.
No. Now Gino for a birdie.
Just inside Iwai's marker. Be a good line for her. Yep.
It's her fourth birdie of the day.
She's played some nice golf since the double bogey.
Oh, it is her 5th birdie of the day.
Yeah.
That double bogey. Just the start, the par 5, just making 5, then double bogeying the second. She's played well since then.
She'd still just about be in it without the double.
Yes.
6 back, just a little too far back. Could be 7 back if this putt goes in. This would be to take back the outright lead for Angel Yin.
I heard her coming off the last hole that she didn't think she was reading them very well.
Putting, such a game of confidence, isn't it? And if you don't have confidence in the read, it can kind of
It just kind of
through into your
filters into the
stroke, yeah.
stroke and the speed and into your mind. But this is an easier putt up the hill.
It is.
Just a touch from the left.
Yeah.
Solid. A little fist pump there.
Yeah, she knows what it means. It's a one-shot lead in this almost match play battle between the American and the Japanese player at the top of the leaderboard. Tap in for Iwai. And we'll head to the 14th hole, 5 to play in the final round of the 2025 Honda LPGA Thailand. Yes, watch the little fist bump. She knew, yeah, that was important to knock that in. Gave herself a chance.
I think that shows you she knows exactly where she stands.
Second shot on the 14th for Maria Jatanagarn. 5 behind now. Julian just making birdie. Another great shot by Maria Jatanagarn.
She's had an awful lot of good iron shots.
Hasn't she just?
The hole.
Paddy Tavatanakit from the centre of the fairway on 14. In between the ridge. Or just go straight at it.
Who needs to use the ridge?
Absolutely. Beautiful shot by Paddy Tavatanakit.
Chisato got off to a nice start at the beginning of the week, and we thought she might be somebody who's in the mix. It's materialised for her. This is her 18. That's pretty good from down there.
That's a great bunker shot. Controlling the spin, throwing it all the way back there.
And the crowd really gathered around that 14th tee, watching Gino Thitikul. Gathered around that 14th tee, watching Gino Thitikul. Turned 22 on Thursday of this week.
The right bunker not really in play for this group. Perfectly down the middle.
Last 8 starts for Gino. She's not finished outside of the top 8. Goes back to the FM Championship September of last year.
Akie Iwai, the last of these players to play. Sorry, I should say Angel.
She was a little unlucky here yesterday. Remember, just pushed it right and ended up in that kind of old bit in the rough.
Yes.
She'll be hoping to hit the fairway today.
Picks up the tee, a sign that she has found the fairway.
Stand still, guys. One more.
Perfect. Smile's coming out on that face now. We haven't seen it for a while.
Well, the tee is moved up again at the 15th. No new tricks here. It has been moved up every day so far this week. Players know they can drive it onto the green with a big hit like that.
Just like that.
Beautiful shot to land it on the green.
Now back to Iwai, 14th.
She's driven it beautifully today. Long as well.
Ahead on the green, Alim Kim. This is for birdie. This to go to -16, and that is in the centre of... That is her 4th birdie of the day. It was a bit of a slow start, the early stages, all those pars.
Well, it's been somewhat of a quiet week for Ronnie Yin. This to finish at 9 under. Missed the cut last week in Saudi. 70 on the final day. She'll be looking to just
going to move on a little for that.
yeah.
Round into form for the Blue Bay in her home country.
Oh, these are all a must-make for Maria Jatanagarn. She has to make the most of every opportunity and hope that somebody falters in front of her.
See that? Just on the right side. Oh, she just gave it too much.
You have to think that
Holes are running out.
Yes.
Area up on the 18th, her younger sister. Finishes with a birdie. Nice reception for Area Jutanagan. They love her here, and so they should. Amazing career on the LPGA Tour, major champion, 12 wins. And of course, one of those coming at this event in 2021, having come so close back in 2013 when Inbee Park ended up winning the Honda LPGA Thailand. .66 from Area today.
Yeah, birdied her last 4 holes. Nice way to finish.
And that's usually the tough part of the golf course.
Yeah.
Seeing a number of players finished. Bajari and Anna Rukhan there with a 66. 68s from both Maya Stark and Celine Boutier. Rushin Liu of China, 67.
Oh, and Henselite, just every time we see her, she seems to be slipping further down that leaderboard, unfortunately.
It's not been a happy day. Esther Henselite, just 2 birdies today, 5 bogeys and a double bogey. That won't do your score any good.
Steph Kyriakou with a nice 5 under par round today.
As did Nashimura. Well, she's still out in the golf course with 3 holes to play, going along well at -5. So-Young Kim as well, still out there at -4 today.
Whose record -31 might be safe still.
Back on the 18th green with the 2-time US Women's Open champion, Yuka Saso. Good up and down from the bunker there to finish for Yuka.
Thank you. Nice birdie.
Back out to the final group. See who's next to play.
Akie Iwai has got the honour here. 3 fabulous tee shots in the heart of this fairway. Angel Yin's got a downslope to focus on.
Yes.
I think they come up. Did they use the slope?
Yeah.
Comes back this way, okay?
Yes. Maybe about okay.
Mark Wallington, the caddy, sounds like a male version of me, doesn't he? Those Northern England tones. 149 yards. He's very keen for her to keep this one down the left-hand side to find the right swale of this green. On that line, the minimum carry is 140 to the flag. 9-9.
Followed directions from her caddy perfectly.
Yeah,
Used the slope.
That is beautifully done. Again, another short birdie putt. There's been a lot of them today. No blemishes.
Advantage there maybe of playing first.
Yes.
Pressure now back on Angel Yin. Just willing it over to the left towards the hole.
Unlucky. As I say, this is quite significantly lower feet. She's got 144 yards, so it's going to come out flat, which means she's going to struggle to get the number correct. Also wants to keep it down the left.
And below the flag, she'll be coming up the hill. Good birdie chance for Angel. This is, it is certainly.
This is a ding-dong battle it's turning into between the two.
It's a real match play between these two, isn't it?
Now, Gino.
They swapped out the 9-iron for a wedge. She has 141 yards. Good angle here to that left-hand side flag.
And that's a poor shot from Gino, coming up that short with a short club.
Yeah, maybe should have stuck with the 9-iron.
There are some famous names on the trophy here. Famous winners over the years. Suzanne Pedersen, of course, back in '07. Lorena Ochoa. Yanni Sen won a couple. In fact, they have a bridge named after Yanni Sen here on the old course with her performance. The Parker champion in 2013. Anna Nordquist, Lexi Thompson. Amy Yang has won 3 times. Amy also has a bridge named after her on the golf course. Nana Kurtz-Madsen was the winner in 2022. Here she is, easing that one down the slope. That was for an eagle. Easy birdie. Shot lead, trying to add her name to the list of winners here at the Honda LPGA Thailand. She only has 1 win on the LPGA. That came at the Buick LPGA Shanghai in 2023. She beat world #1 Lilia Vu in a playoff. She began the final day tied for the lead with Maya Stark. Vu was 2 shots back. Ian shot 70 on Sunday to Lilia's 68. Put them at 14 under par. Sent them to the playoff. It was the second playoff between those 2 players after Vu beat her at the Chevron Championship earlier in the season. Angel made the birdie to win in her 159th LPGA start. Angel has struggled at times to close tournaments, having had opportunities to do so. We mentioned it earlier, 3 times that she's been tied for the lead heading in to the final round, has won 1 of those 3 opportunities. That was the Buick LPGA Shanghai. Now, Gino for the birdie.
That wedge got caught up in a touch of wind back into her face. She needed to flush it to get it back to this pin. So she's left herself on the wrong plateau, as having to play wide of this flag, way right, and then drop it in. This has got a good 8 feet of break on it. Downhill at the end.
What a good putt. What a good putt. Beautifully read. And for pace as well.
Just missing on the high side. Oh, she thought it was in.
Yeah. Watching it down the slope, looks like it's tracking right into the hole. It's the club which has maybe let her down a few times over the last couple of days, although today she has played well since that mistake at the second. Angel now for a birdie.
Well, you mentioned how she was second-guessing, and that's the difference when you're at this point of the championship. Doubt. It's not about how good you are at golf. And here, you've got the slope going one way, which will take it a bit right to left, but then you've got the grain that will sit back the other way. So the hand signal to caddy Tom was straight. So keeping this one inside the hole. A touch uphill.
Good putt there, good solid putt. Puts pressure firmly back on Iwai now.
Angel's been around for a long time. Was on the ladies European Tour before she finished her high school studies to the LPGA 2017.
This is an incredibly important putt. Well, they all are incredibly important putts, but this not to make that gap any bigger than what it is. She's got to stay within a couple, but this to make it just one again.
Yes, and she's been so impressive. That's 9 under par in the final round. She's one back. Angel Yin must be thinking, what do I have to do
To shake her off?
Yes, play her off.
Is she ever going to stop making birdies?
It's a bit like that, isn't it? It's just crazy amount of birdies.
Really have been back and forth between the two of them. We'll start at the 11th. Akie Iwai on this hole, which really changed the trajectory of the event. That putt goes in. Angel was struggling a little bit.
And Iwai first up. Their tee shot on the 12th. Great shot there to about 5 feet.
She's making things very difficult for Angel Yin. And she responded with this shot, having made pars on the last 5 holes previous. That sets up a birdie on 13.
So at the 14th, the approach, Akie Iwai, one ahead. Angel Yin was one ahead.
And Angel, having already seen Iwai hit it in close, could she respond? Yes, she could.
So it really has been back and forth. Akie Iwai with the birdie at 12, tied the lead. Angel responding with the birdie at 13. They both birdie 14, and it is a one-shot lead for Angel Yin here in the final round at Siam Country Club as we go out to the 15th.
Well, again, you see Moria, who doesn't have the distance, lay up. Plays a nice shot in again, as she's done all day today, giving herself so many chances at birdie.
Given a few fist bumps as they make their way down to the 15th. Bit of a longer walk because that tee has been moved up. Valenzuela for a birdie at 17. Dropped a shot at the par 3 16th, but that gets her back to 12 under par. Just inside the top 20 at the moment.
Here's Thitikul, their second shot. Wasn't quite able to get it on the green. Little chip up. Nicely played. Not a huge amount of green to work with there. And I think these leaders will all have the power to reach the green.
Oh, no doubt they've got the power to reach the green. It's going to be interesting to see what club they go with, because yesterday, I think it was Angel, we found in between the driver and the 3-wood. It's that awkward distance. This hole on 15 today, it's actually playing 17 yards shorter than it did yesterday, so it'll be interesting.
It's the Aon Risk Reward Challenge hole, the 15th this week. The Aon Risk Reward Challenge, season-long competition that highlights golf's best strategic decision makers. A player's best 2 scores on the Aon Risk Reward Challenge each week will count. The player on the LPGA Tour with the lowest average score relative to par wins the Aon Risk Reward Challenge, the trophy, the $1 million first prize. It's been going since 2019 when Carlota Segunda accepted the prize in an emotional press conference there at the end of the season. Meant so much to her. Of course, Gino Thitikul taking that trophy in 2014. Early in the season, but at the moment, Arya Jutanagan and Zhao Wen Yen lead the way in the Aon Risk Reward Challenge. They've updated the scores from this week, which they will do after the conclusion of the Honda LPGA Thailand. Players on the tee trying to stay cool. It is, well, it's hot out there. Heat index up over 100 degrees Fahrenheit into the mid-30s, high 30s Celsius.
Birdie putt here for Aileen Kim. It's a hole today where you would really want to be making your birdie with the tee brought forward, and let's look down the leaderboard. There are not a lot of pars in these first 30 players, and everybody's made birdie. Eagle from Haijin Choi.
Go up to the 18th and the third shot for Ayaka Fudaway.
As we've seen, you've got to try and keep the spin off it. That little drain into the wrong hole.
Do you know, it's heartbreaking, isn't it? You've just played a great shot. It's a popular drain, that.
Tell you what, it's actually useful if the ball goes into that drain and not into a divot.
And then at least you can drop it and make sure you miss a divot. Good
not
point.
Exactly where players want to be, but it shows you that maybe pushing it as close as you can to 18 is the best strategy.
Yeah, I think if you can go for it too, you're probably as well going for it, because it takes out that spin element on the third shot.
Can Maria Jutanagan try and sneak one closer, although she is definitely running out of holes. But she has played really well today. Beautiful iron play from Moria, giving herself a lot of opportunities 5 under on today's round. This to make it 6. Come on.
This looks like it's hanging over the hole nearly. She's laughing even at that one.
I mean, she could have easily been 3 or 4 shots better.
You're right, we've seen
today.
her have a lot of putts from that distance.
Still a good round of golf,
Yeah, she's
but
still 5
could have been a
under.
very good round of golf.
Allison Corpuz, not one of the longer hitters on tour, so she's playing it as a 3-shotter.
Just got to try and take a little bit off your wedge to do. Take the spin off it. Don't spin too much.
Can't. Surely not.
Once it goes, it's
Run and mark it.
be walking quickly.
Yeah.
No, don't wait for the divot.
No.
So just one more player to finish up here on the 15th green with that final group waiting back on the tee, the drivable par 4 15th. Patty should have the distance to get up on the green, so I was surprised to see her have so far with her second here.
Maybe she was at Angel, you know, maybe went with the 3-wood just in between clubs.
With this front pin, you certainly don't want to be long. And it's just treacherous from the back here, up at that top level.
Yep. Good birdie. Birdie at 14, birdie at 15. 5 under for the day. And it will be Angel, I think, first to go back on that tee.
This is going to be interesting.
A little loose in there for Angel, just get that back cavity opened up. We've had a change in wind direction actually on 15. It's now into from the right hand side, hence why she's taking driver. So it's 250 front edge, 260 to the flag. And you are correct, short is the nice place to be here. This green is a heavily tilted from back to front. But I think she'll be thankful she's got a bit of interwind. That means that she can hit this driver hard.
Not wanting to go long.
It's going to be difficult to find the green because of the softness at the front, and the whole front there is just a nice gradual uphill climb, and so it's going to be a good ball that's going to hit there and kick up onto the green.
What does Iwai have here? Is that the driver?
Absolutely, and that was a good marker. I've said these 3 played together yesterday, so she will know once again she can hit this one well. Into from the right, I would say maybe 130 on the clock face. That's the wind direction.
Where is
her
it gone?
best.
Left. It's got a bit of green to work with. It's not too bad.
It all just runs away from her,
does.
but as you say, at least she's got the green to work with. Definitely advantage Angel.
Now Gino.
I think this is a tee shot that if you've hit it well once or twice, you kind of think, okay, and I think Angel's been that person, whereas Gino and Akie was down the left-hand side yesterday, Gino was in the green side bunker. I don't think she can make that today. This would be some hit if she does. Driver.
Nicely. Yeah, hit beautifully, good line, but just catching that front that's quite soft.
Oh, Nana Kurtz-Madsen deserves the Honda drive of the day. Her tee shot on the 15th hole. This had the length to carry onto the putting surface. Impressive from Nana Kurtz Madsen, our Honda drive of the day. Back to the 18th. Iwai has taken a drop from the drain. This is her 4th shot. Way below the level of where they've cut the flag today.
If it gets the right roll, come on. Keep coming. It's not going to. It's going to make it a very, very slippery par putt.
And you love to see them get these greens really, really fast.
Love to get them really firm. Watch them play that with firm, fast screens.
Angel Yin just short of the green at the 15th, 26 under par, leads by 1.
We have a lot of completed scores coming in now. Kupcho there with a 65, 7 under, 6 under for Area Jutanagan. Some really good scoring out there. The course is set up for it, especially with the rain that we had overnight. Soften it up. And Arukan there, another 66.
Yeah, I've never seen so many 66, 67. 60, I think unless you're shooting kind of 67 or below, you're nearly losing ground.
Jin Choi, 67 as well. Amateur there. Amateur there from the United States, 69.
16.
Finished 7 under for the tournament. It's extraordinary at 16.
Yeah, first time over in Thailand and Asia playing golf.
It will be the last time we'll see her here. Steph Kiriakou, after having not a great day yesterday, 67 today, to get it back in well into red figures.
This is the tee at the 16th, and Mario Jutanagan.
Beautiful line on that.
Looked good from the tee, just half a club short.
Allison Corpuz, 8 under so far. This is for a round of 63.
Bobbled over that old hole. You could see it. This is one of the few putts we've seen have a wee bobble.
It's a good round though, round of 64, and that included a bogey in it.
Yeah, that front nine, 29.
Crazy.
It's going to be her lowest round on the LPGA Tour. Allison Corpuz, a round of 64. Had carded 65 on a number of occasions, so really good day today for Allison Corpuz in the final round of the Honda LPGA Thailand. Akie Iwai just taking a drop from the drain, I would assume.
That's absolutely fine, that's almost the way.
Yeah, Sophie?
Yeah, that's the case down that left-hand side of the green here. The depression obviously going to the drain, that's where the water's been running all the way through the night. So it's damp down there, which is, it's okay. I think the humidity and the heat have sucked some water out of the ground. This is a 25-yard pitch shot. She's got 13 yards to the front edge. It plays about 4 feet up the hill. She's just going to try and open up a lob wedge. Needs to land it on the green, and then it seeps down to the hole. It's quite quick as it gets to its last third of travelling. You'd like to get this one past the hole so you could have an easier put back.
beautifully played. You could see that. Just see this. Just gripped down the club. Just clipped it off the top.
It was a really
Checked
interesting
up the
shot,
second
wasn't it?
bounce.
Came out quite low.
Came out quite low, that kind of low one with a little check on the second bounce.
There's just no limit to her talent. It's just all round. She's just played some really spectacular shots. Fabulous ball striker. Great short game.
Now, Gino.
Up the left-hand side, a simpler chip.
Back up to the 18th. A foot away, battling away for par.
It's just not a putt that you want for par because you know how careful you've got to be with it. Very hard to commit.
Murray, after just coming up a little short.
Okay.
Angel Yin going to chip it in. Good chance to chip this one in, Sophie.
Yes, you have to give yourself a little run at this, not take it too far past the hole because it's a quick downhill putt. A touch of left to right and a slow chip.
Be good up and down.
Nicely done from Angel, making sure of the birdie.
Well, Patty Tavatanaka, we just heard a roar. I wonder if it was this over at the 16th, not too far away from that 15th green. Yes, again, Patty Tavatanaka chips in on this hole. Three birdies in a row to 18 under par, 6 under for the day. As we go back over to that 15th, where Gino Thitikul has this for her birdie. We'll take her to 4 under. Seems like she's not played that well today. She's got this to go 4 under for the round.
I think the other two have just been playing so well.
Yeah.
Up the hill, just a fraction left to right. Would get her out that tie of 4th place into 4th in a row. Give something for the crowd to cheer.
Exactly, and any other day of the week, this would be a really good round of golf.
I love the way she does that, just relaxing her shoulders, gets them level.
There's never in doubt. 34, Gino gets it at -19, goes into 4th place on her own.
Iwai still has to take care of her short birdie putt. The ball did run on just a little ways by, not exactly a tap in. This will be to get to 10 under par for the round with 3 holes to play.
Just phenomenal scoring. Up the hill. Inside right. Good putt.
I love the way she just stands there. There's really no mucking about. There's no extra movement. And it's just bang, straight into the centre.
She's very quick once she gets over the ball. One little loop. Hits the putt and then walks after it because she knows it's going in.
Well, if she birdies the last 3, it's going to be around a 59.
Oh, you're getting excited, Tom.
I mean, there's only been one before on the LPGA Tour.
Good birdie there from Angel Yin, maintain her 1-shot lead.
In 2001, Annika, of course, shot 59 at Moon Valley. There's only ever been one round of 12 under par in the LPGA. That was Lexi Thompson at the Ocean Club in the Bahamas, 2017. Par 73, she shot 12 under 61.
Par putt for Moria Jutanagan.
Yeah.
That's what I would expect. And rolled in, just a bit unfortunate. She was half a club short off the tee, had a perfect line on it.
the Henselite second.
Yeah, been struggling today. See if she can finish on a high. A couple of birdies. A pin on the front right today makes it a little bit easier this hole. Using the slope and the ridge, that should come down closer.
Saying third shot into the 18th. It's a back right pin. Let's go down. Now, don't.
That can't possibly go all the way down.
No, it's going to be way too cruel.
Up there for A-Lim Kim. 16 under, inside the top 10.
She likes a little fist pump, does Aileen?
Oh yeah, loves the fist pump. As the final group reaches the 16th tee, it is the final chance for a player to win the Honda CR-V as the ultimate sport premium SUV packed with new value. The all-new Honda CR-V takes SUV standards to the next level with its unique design, powerful performance and confidence in every journey with cutting-edge safety technology. The spacious cabin is comfortable and supports all lifestyles with 5-seat and 7-seat passenger seat options that can be adjusted to accommodate a variety of uses with a large cargo space ideal for the golf clubs.
I still find it extraordinary. Angel Yin started 5 ahead of the field. She's 6 under today, and she's only leading by 1.
You would never think that.
No.
When she woke up, she would have thought if I was 6 under through 15, I've hopefully got this one.
I've got about a 10-shot lead.
Sophie, you've had a front row seat to watch these two players battle today. I'm sure it's been pretty incredible for you out there.
You know what? It's really hard to keep up. You're like, oh, is that another one? Is that another one? And how close they've been hitting it as well. And like you say, it's been like a boxing match, just throwing punches at each other. There's always quite a heavy discussion on this tee box because you're in the trees and you can't feel the wind. It's from left to right. If the pin was on the right hand side it'd be helping, but this pin today cut on the left, 19 on 9 from the left. 177 yards, 3 portions to this green. This flag cut on that left hand side, so she's going to draw one back into this wind.
These last 3 holes.
Angel's just looked up and seen that flag moving back into her face, so she's changed club here. Just needs to feel this one in.
Okay, but there's a kind of glimmer of a little opening now for Iwai. Get one in a little bit closer. So she was kind of in between clubs.
Just not 100% positive on it.
It's one where you just don't want to go long from that pin. Runs off just on the left there by the camera tower.
Akie Iwai hits it 5 yards less with her irons normally than Angel, so this 6 iron, she can have a bit more trust in it, I suppose. She isn't in between clubs. Can she find that left plateau?
big mess. That is short and right and miles from the flag.
Take a look at how this hole has played so far. 9 birdies here. Middle of the pack in terms of difficulty. Gino on the tee.
Same club, 6 iron. I'm assuming she's going to go directly at this pin, and in order to land it on that back level or middle level, it needs to be a 170-yard carry.
Staring it down.
The shot from Gino.
Gino Thitikul at 19 under par, chasing Angel Yin, who at the moment at 27 under is going to set the new scoring record here at the Honda LPGA Thailand. Will be one of the lowest scores to par in the history of the LPGA Tour. Akie Iwai, though, just 10 under for the day. 3 more birdies, it'll be around 59. As we take a look through some of the scores here in this final round, that 10 under really stands out on the right side of your screen from Akie Iwai. You could say we're 10 under par in the final day, you'd still be 1 back.
Yeah, I know. And we've been so fascinated by who's going to win this tournament, we're not really even thinking about a 59 watch, but you're right. 3 birdies to finish, or an eagle on 18.
I think she'll need the eagle on 18, because where she is
Well,
on 16,
yes, that's true, yeah.
that'll be one heck of a birdie. A lot of completed scores now in these closing stages. So many scores between 66 and 69. It's sort of the average for today.
And all the players know that when they come to this event. They know it's historically, it's always been low scoring. In a way, it's quite a nice way to start your year. You're coming to a course where you know you can make a lot of birdies.
So basically, anything over 70 is really going to see you move down leaderboards here. Gosh, having an awful day. Esther Henselo, +5, just playing the last hole. She'll be relieved it's the last hole.
She'll be glad to get on to Singapore. Jenny Shin with a nice round of 3 under. Spends a lot of time down in Australia now in the winter practicing.
It's been nice and warm down there, so she'll be acclimatised.
Yeah.
Shaneti Wanasayan for a birdie on the 18th hole to close out the LPGA event on home soil for her. Going to finish with a round of 71 today, losing ground, shooting in the 70s on this golf course, so she falls back into a tie for 24th. Go back out to the action at the 16th, and a long putt coming up for Akie Iwai, who I can't recall her having too many long putts this week.
This will be totally new to her from this distance. It's a long way away.
And if it's the one miss we've seen, I mean, we're being judgmental. She's had 2 rounds at 10 under. It has been the loftedness of the irons, just adding a little bit too much open face and coming up short and to the right. So from the wrong level here, the first half of the putt's pretty flat, and then it goes uphill towards the end.
good speed. Just a little slight misread, but good speed.
Moria Jatanagarn in to the 17th. She's got a long way down towards the creek shorter shot, and that would be regarded as a bit of a poor miss for Moria. She's taken a good look at the club face there.
Can't possibly be her fault.
No,
Must be the club.
exactly.
Back over to the 16th, Angel Yin with a birdie putt to give herself a little bit of a cushion heading into the last 2 holes.
And what a brave club change that was on the tee box. It was swift, decisive. She took one more and has got herself inside the putt of Akie Iwai. This one down the slope. Touch from right to left.
With a 2-shot lead. Oh, so close.
Probably more the pace got that than anything else. She had a pretty good line on it, but just a little bit too much pace, hitting it through that little bit of break. Oh, it caught the edge of the hole too.
Good to see her still being aggressive, though. Sometimes you can get a little tentative. I think she thought she maybe had it.
Gino's got a birdie putt. There'll be 3 birdies in the last 4 holes if this goes in. Gino, of course, knows what it's like to battle down the stretch. She did that against Akie Iwai here a few years ago. They had a weather delay right about this time in the round. Gino had the lead at the time. Yeah, nicely done.
Just find her putter now. Just a little too late.
Yeah, it is. It's a good comeback after a very, very slow start.
Thitikul just came up short. Now the thickish rough there. Nicely judged. Controlled that well out the rough.
Well, this is a very important putt. I mean, it's a must make.
Yeah.
But she's putted these so well today, you would see no reason why she's not seeing this hole as big as a bucket.
Apart from it's a must make to
Yeah,
have a chance
apart
of
from
winning.
It's a must make.
And they've all gone right in the middle, just like you said earlier. It's not like they're
impressive.
curling in or...
It's quick, it's a beautiful pace, and just bang. Very confident over them.
Hasn't had a 3-putt all week. As we said, hasn't really had a putt of much length. Now Angel to stay 27 under par and a 1-shot lead.
Just gone a little further than she maybe was wanting.
Forward stroke, 1 ahead, 2 to play. 45 holes without a bogey.
That's good playing. She had 18 greens yesterday.
Yeah, if she doesn't win this, she's going to think, what do I need to do to win?
Yeah. I mean, if she doesn't win, it's not like she's lost it. This very difficult third shot with the wedge, as we've seen a few people spin it back off that top ledge. Can Amy take the spin off it? Very well done. Beautiful. That's why she's won here 3 times.
Well, she knows her way around here like no one else.
Third shot here for Moria.
Just
To the tee, and Gino.
3 wood for Gino Thitikul. Win from right to left.
Rio Takeda's just got it much closer up to the green, so this should be an easier shot. Doesn't need to worry about the spin. What a shot.
That's a stunner, isn't it? Beautifully played.
Back over to the 17th, where Angel Yin will have a little bit of a decision to make with the club choice off the tee. Let's see what she's chosen.
Also going with not the driver. Gino Thitikul's about 10 yards short of through the fairway at 266. Now these pin positions, if it's back left, it's a good par, but that front right, this is a real birdie opportunity on 17. Sets up well for her draw.
Sawn off finish, and it's in good shape. Iwai now needs to also find the fairway. This is not a time where you can make a mistake. One back.
Got the driver.
She's got the driver out.
Wow.
Now, she hit that yesterday. Trying to get it right down there as close as she can to the water.
That's the play. It plays 8 yards downhill. There's some right to left, a little bit of touch of help in the air.
Three-quarter driver.
Took a little off that
Yeah.
drive. You could tell it was a much easier swing. Didn't give it everything as she does when she's got wide open spaces.
Moria Jutanagan scrambling away here, trying to save par, and that putter just has not worked today.
It's the first bogey of the day for Moria.
Amy Yang going to finish at 14 under par, a week that she really looks forward to on the calendar, and you can tell when you look at her results here. It's another nice week in Thailand. It'll be at 14 under, top 10 finish as it stands right now for the veteran Amy Yang. Final group playing the 17th hole. Angel Yin with a 1-shot lead, trying to win for the 2nd time on the LPGA Tour.
As we see there, just saw Amy Yang finishing with her birdie just to hopefully sneak into a top 10.
Shame about Georgia not pushing on there. She made all of her score in the early part of the round.
Both Georgia and Allison Corpuz, they were on fire on the front 9 and both just cooled off a little bit on that back 9.
Yeah, Georgia had 11 pars in a row to finish.
Yeah, after such a hot
66.
start.
confirmation there that Gianna Clement will take the point. The pathway program for the elite amateurs.
Esther will be happy she's on the 18th.
Yeah. Number of players will be traveling tonight to Singapore.
Yeah, travel tonight and then maybe have a day. They can have a day off tomorrow exploring Singapore or resting.
What a shame for Pimpisa Rubrong, missing that point.
I know, by
one place.
And they're not easy to come by.
LPGA coming towards week 1 of a 3-week swing through Asia, and we have been entertained by some of the best players in the world and the way that they have taken on Siam Country Club. Angel Yin out in front, 27 under par, leading by 1. And we'll go down to the fairway at the 17th. Sophie Walker out on the golf course. Tom Abbott, Katrina Matthew, Sandy McKenzie with you here in the commentary box.
So 144 is probably playing like 148. Yep. With a little bit of into, I think our number at the pin is 150. Yep. And then we need to carry 5, so we really have to hit 150. Yep. That's a good idea. For 150 will put me at, I have to hit like soft 8, I gotta get it in there. Good.
This second shot plays half a club up the hill, opting for an A-time. It's 149 yards to the flag, but she's playing maybe 8 yards more with the uphill second and the slightly into the wind.
That'll be good. Yeah, hopes it will come back.
Yeah, that was a good, sensible shot, I think. You heard her saying she was really between clubs, just maybe played it into that slope to get the release back down from it.
Now, Iwai.
Looks like it's going to be Gino first.
Yeah, very similar yardage by the looks of things. Gino saying she's going to go.
134 yards left for Thitikul, a 9-iron from a flat lie. Flag is 7 on, 3 from the left. You can bring it in from that left-hand side, use the slope.
Will it come down from there? It's not going to. It's going to be quite slick on the back there. She's expecting it to back towards the flag.
Yes, it's perfect.
Yeah, Mark Wallington there. See, this is perfect.
Also opting for the 9-iron. I mentioned she's about 5 yards less with all her clubs. 133 yards.
Oh, poor shot. At just the wrong time for Akie Iwai. One behind, can't really afford a mistake. At the moment, it is advantage Angel Yin. Playing that 71st hole here at the Honda LPGA Thailand. A one-shot lead. Can she get it done and win for the second time out here on the LPGA Tour?
See that 11 under needed to get a top 20.
It's good going, isn't it? As we've seen, the birdies are out there to be made.
You still got to hit the good shots, though, don't you?
Well, you do. They're not just going to come.
No. And the greens are quite narrow, undulating.
And you can, yeah, you can very much end up in the wrong spot on these greens because undulations, and there are so many like nearly separate plateaus. If you end up on the wrong one, it can become very difficult. So you've still got to play the very good golf.
Yeah, and there's Brooke Henderson coming back with a nice 68 to get to 6 under.
Steph Kyriakou, good 67 today to put her back in under the card. Bit of a tough day yesterday.
And her fellow Australian Gabby Ruffles struggled a little bit today.
Back on the 17th hole here, the final round of the Honda LPGA Thailand at Siam Country Club, just outside of Pattaya in Thailand. And what happened there with that second shot, Sophie, for Akie Iwai chasing Angel Yin?
I think it just showed course experience with Angel knowing that left was fine here. And Akie flushed it, really. Bit of adrenaline and took it right of the pin. If she'd have hit the Angel Yin shot, she'd have found the green and it would have filtered down to the hole. Now she's left herself the most awkward of chips. She's got about 7 yards between her and the front edge. She can't chip and run it. Here's a slight upslope. Into grain.
To date, her short game has been quite spectacular. This will test it out.
Yes, they're obviously debating whether maybe just to bounce it once in the fairway and then let it run down. Oh, she's now got the putter out.
I remember yesterday, the back of 9, she opted for the putter and she left it in the fringe. She's clearly not comfortable with playing this lofted shot with a bit of check. Because the shot is to land this on the fringe, because then it is straight downwind and she just clearly doesn't fancy it. So she's opted for what she would think is the safer option. But putting through uphill, grain, fairway, this is going to take all her judgment. From the right also.
It's got to go.
As Sophie said, that was just going to be so difficult with the putter to try and judge the pace. It's thick grass, thick bladed grass to try and putt through up the hill and then onto kind of a quickish downhill. Yeah. I really feel she should have tried to maybe just one bounce on the fairway and onto the green.
The club she had in her hand looked like it didn't have a lot of loft on it, and I think her first thought was to just bump something up, but gosh, the putter was dangerous there.
Now Gino for a birdie.
You'll see how fast this is from the back edge here, downhill. left to right.
Try just break over the hole. Well, the lowest score that Gino has recorded in an LPGA Tour event, 22 under par when she won CME Group Tour Championship. She's 20 under for the week here, so she's played some really good golf. Just seen incredible scoring from those two players, top of the leaderboard. Gino's got to take a tremendous amount from the way she's played here. Won last week in Saudi Arabia on this incredible run of results that continues. Now Angel Yin with a birdie putt to just give herself that buffer, which could be as much as 3 shots if this goes in, going down to the last, depending on what Iwai does.
There's not a lot of difference between how far these two are away from the flags. Angel's almost took the authority to go first. Opting to take the sunglasses off so she can see this read better. It has to come from the left-hand side, and then it'll try and hold its line in the last maybe foot of this putt. I'd still favour that left-hand side. And it's slightly uphill as well.
Good try.
I think she knew that if she nailed that, it was sort of nearly.
She nearly had one hand on the trophy.
Game over, yes.
Just before Angel stays 27 under par. Nobody has been better than 26 under in this event.
Just as they lose pace, isn't it? They just take that little bit of extra borrow. Well, this is a must-make.
Just to make this. If she makes this, I'm just going to be so fascinated to see what these two big hitters do down 18. But this is the first part of the equation to stay one behind.
Yeah, back down the hill a little bit. Just breaking a little fraction off the left. I think she had a really good putt there.
Yeah, the reaction when the ball was traveling to the hole made it look like she thought it was going to drop. And it's going to be a bogey at just the wrong time for Akie Iwai. It's been flawless today, aside from that second shot at 17. Left herself in very, very tricky position, not able to get the ball up and down, and that one did catch a bit of the hole. But
Yeah, I
now,
must say, I thought it would have broken off the left.
Angel Yin has a 2-shot lead. And she knocks it in, and she does to go to the 18th tee.
Well, you know, going down 18, Iwai now just has to have it on the green.
Has to try and make it.
She's got to try and make an eagle.
Let's take a look at our Bangkok Bank save of the day. And this was Pujari Ananarukan with her 3rd at the 18th. Led to the ball spinning off the green, which would set up our Bangkok Bank save of the day. Just shows you what can happen with this final group as they play the 18th. So this was the 4th shot. She can knock it up there, go on to save par, and provide us with our Bangkok Bank save of the day for the final round here at Siam Country Club. A slight weight on the 18th tee. They moved the tee up today. As they wait back there on the tee, we're going to go up to the 18th green, check in with Nanokots Madsen, who dropped 2 shots at 17, has this for a birdie at 18. 68 for the Dane.
She can't believe that didn't turn. Talking away to herself.
Of course, we have 3 groups currently on this hole, being a par 5. It's reachable for longer hitters.
And as we've seen over the years, anything can happen on this hole sometimes.
Well, it's just such an exciting finishing hole. Moria Jatanagarn, very doubtful Moria can get there. She's not the longest. I don't think she's got that going left. She does. Oh, well, you don't really want that shot.
Yeah, might not be too bad, actually. On the fairway. But she had the distance, so just shows
she
the
did.
two
I didn't think she would
behind
be able to reach
easily
it
be able
there.
to get there.
Should be Alim Kim next to go. She missed the fairway over on the right. She's one of the longer players on the LPGA, so she'd be looking to take advantage of this par 5. Probably quite a few people walking up who have been watching that final group, so a bit of movement in the gallery.
You see that, the ball well above her feet, which is sometimes quite difficult for a fairway wood. She would grip down this. Just trying to keep it up that right side. Bounce off. Thought she was maybe going to go for an in-off.
Yeah, in-off. Use the backboard. Tough shot, though. That ball was, you know, very much awkward.
It's tough when it's that far above your feet with a wood to get good contact on it. Sometimes the heel can just come in.
Now, Patty Tarataneket is going to be the next to play. She's a long way forward of the other two. She will only be going in here, I'd imagine, with an iron. There she is.
Long iron, probably a 4-iron. I've not seen an eagle here yet today. I don't know if we're going to see one there.
Yeah, not surprising with this back right pin. It is very awkward to get it there.
Oh, I do like it when they push this tee forward. You can make eagles, doubles, wind into from the left. Just don't want to be on that left-hand side. The rough I'm looking at now is really thick. Just a high draw with driver for Thitikul.
Shot.
Nice one for Angel Yin to try and follow.
Well, has been given a let-off, I suppose, with that missed putt by her closest opponent, but still needs 2 good swings here. This hole sets up great for Angel Yin with her draw.
Shot.
Oh, that was very lucky. Just
That's
bounced
still
out the
plays,
thick
one more.
rough that Sophie was talking about, and now in perfect position.
Yeah, it's ended up part 1 out of the equation.
Now an important one for Iwai. Needs to find the fairway here, Sophie.
100% does, and then you're inside 200 yards to the front edge and you can make that eagle.
11 went like 200 yards.
No, mistake. So it's 2
I was so
mistakes
shocked.
in a row. Second shot at 17 misses the green.
Yeah. 7 iron.
Tee shot
Everyone
at
else is hitting
18
like 9 iron.
misses the
Like
fairway.
this one.
Yeah.
Angel
And then
Yin
the ball
chatting
was
away
fading.
with caddy. New caddy this week, replacement caddy from Thailand.
After 11, okay. Oh, nice to see you again.
2-shot lead.
not as hot as yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday was bad.
Julian this time last year was sidelined with a foot injury. Battled her way back and has shown some really good form the last several months.
She has. She's looking from
We'll also play
CME,
later
obviously
yesterday.
finishing second. Thitikul coming with that amazing finish, birdie in the last 3 holes, I think she did. So, yeah, Angel's been playing well. The second victory, if she can manage to do it here, has probably been, it's been on the cards.
Well, she's been a prolific top 10 finisher. Awful lot of top 10s over the years. So it's not a surprise to see her up there. And when her game's on, I mean, it really is something to watch her play. And I've really enjoyed this, the aggressive play.
Yeah. I was just thinking that she's an aggressive player, and when everything's going her way, she can. She's one of these players who is capable of going out and shooting low numbers. Not every player can go out there and shoot 64 or 64.
No.
Yeah, her run of form started last summer in Portland, Oregon, finished tied for second there. And since then, as you mentioned, Sandy, she's added these top 10 finishes to her performance on the LPGA, culminating in that near miss at the CME Group Tour Championship. And a couple of rounds of 66 a few weeks ago to begin the week at the Founders Cup. Another top 10 finish there. So it's been on the cards, this kind of result. Angel Yin walking up the 72nd hole here in the Honda LPGA Thailand. She has a 2-shot lead over the rookie, Akie Iwai. Further up the hole, this is the 3rd shot for Maria Jutanagan.
She ended up finding the fairway. I think it left with the second, gives herself a chance at birdie.
Yeah, she had to keep that left just to avoid going down that little tier. Patty over on the right-hand side here. Not much green to work with. We'll have to err, just keeping it a little bit to the right of the flag. There is a slope at the back that might just help it come down a little bit. Probably one bounce in the fairway onto the green.
She's gone. Oh, flying it all the way. That's very good. Downhill, as tricky as that is. Superb shot.
Over the weekend in her home country for Patty Tavatanakit, and it's going to be a top 5 finish for the defending champion. Angel Yin back in the fairway, figuring out what she's going to do here. Still players up on the green. And Alim Kim trying to join Patty Tavatanakit in a tie for 4th. Alim, another player in fine form.
Yes, winning the first event, the Tournament of Champions. And she's played well here this week.
She has played well with that. Actually, she's missed a lot of putts. A very, very good player.
And this one to hopefully get in the top 5. Just moves it very slightly from left to right. We've seen a couple of players maybe just slightly over borrow.
This to finish in 6th place on her own.
Fist pump there from A-Lim Kim, and she will look forward to heading to Singapore next week. You certainly wouldn't write her off for a victory at the HSBC Women's World Championship with the way that she has been playing. Good week for A-Lim Kim. Still Mori Jutanagan for birdie.
Now, if Moria can manage to make this putt for birdie, she'll go up and join Gino Thitikul in third place, albeit it may be temporary with Gino still to play the 18th hole.
Will be a little bit of disappointment, you would think, for Mori Jutanagan, playing on home soil with an outside chance to win coming into today. Started the day 6 shots back of Angel Yin, and if she had made a few more putts midway through the round, she would have been in the mix at that time. I'm not sure that anyone could have caught Angel Yin today with the way that she has played, starting with that big advantage and then playing 6 under par golf through 17 holes of the final day. And Moria would love to be able to win here, add another victory to her LPGA Tour career. She'll be back next year with high hopes, I'm sure. She'll be in the field next week in Singapore. And a successful week on home soil. 5 finish.
Yeah, it's been a very, very good tournament for Moria.
So back down the hill, down towards the fairway. Not on the fairway though. It's Akie Iwai missing the fairway left. If you had a chance to take a look at this one, Sophie.
The pin is, you see the yellow tree, and then next to it is the little red tent, little red umbrella. That's the pin.
Okay.
So that's like kind of left edge of the yellow tree is perfect.
Okay.
Really trust it, mate. Come on, you can take it.
The lie could be worse, but it's not good. It's 200 yards to the front edge. The ball's below her feet. She's hitting 5 wood. This brings the 2 bunkers short into play.
Be good. Please be good.
Caddy saying be good. Oh, it could be really good. What a shot from the rookie.
That should come.
Come on, don't stay there.
I thought that was going to come back just a little bit. But what a shot out the rough.
Oh, that was spectacular.
Well, we were talking about her as we watched Gino here. We were talking about Akie Iwai earlier this week. She's an aggressive player. She goes after things. It can be an issue for her at times, but that was the shot she needed to play. Wonderful effort.
Gino, more conventional way. What a beautiful shot from Gino Thitikul. That putt for eagle.
Still smiling. He would do after that second shot. Angel Yin now. Spotlight back on the leader.
Well, she just found out what she is up against, because that was a career 5 wood. To even get it onto the front edge, never mind through the back. Only an iron in her hand for Angel Yin. Has got 209 yards to the flag. It plays at least 15 up the hill, so she is not going for the far pin unless she's feeling pretty pumped up right now.
Look at that, pitched him just at the top of the ridge. Took all the pace out of it.
I think she was pumped up there, Sophie. Yeah, she's got that right onto the back level. We've got 3 amazing shots there in the last.
It's not on, but I
You
think
won't
not
see that
on the fin
again
little bit.
anytime soon.
It's over, but I think
Quite
it will.
spectacular.
No,
These are certainly worth another look. Iwai out of the rough. Katrina, this was spectacular.
it was 5 wood out the rough. You could just hear she got great contact on it. Just look at that. It was actually a touch unlucky. Just stuck up there on the fringe. But what a shot.
Yeah, normally it would come off that bank. Beautiful, stunning shot there from Gino Thitikul. Straight at the flagstick, bounces in that middle lower level, and look at this, she has that putt for an eagle.
And for a round of 7 under with the double bogey. An Angel here with a long iron. Had to respond after seeing Iwai's amazing 5 wood, and what a shot that was. Just as you said, took the speed off it, pitching it into the slope.
That's all she had to do.
All she had to do,
Yeah, I know, all she had-
uphill from 214 yards.
Get it on the green was actually what I meant, but it just shows how pumped up she is, because that was enormous.
Akie Iwai.
And the reception, what a show they put on today.
From USA, please welcome Angel Yin.
This will be Angel Yin's just 2nd tour win. She has been somebody who's been in the mix many, many times.
Iwai has that putt for an 11 under par. 61.
What a chase, though. She has really made this an incredibly entertaining final round. Angel Yin really didn't do anything wrong.
No,
she kept
she's-
making birdies too.
She's made Angel fight for this. Are you going to see 3 better shots than this? Like in the final round as well? It is
No.
just... I think what's been so important about today is that both of them have kind of looked at each other and thought, you're not going anywhere, are you? I am going to have to go at flags constantly. And the clubs that they hit in there do not match their yardages. It matches the situation. And they flushed it. The irons that Angel hit in there, yes, she was aiming for that short, fat part of the green. But the way how it kills it into the back edge, I reckon you've got 15 yards wide at the back portion of that green, and all 3 of these players have found it. They are on top form right now. This putt,
we've not seen another eagle putt.
No,
really? I've been treated today.
I'm just still getting over the 5 wood of Iwai out of the rough. I mean, that was
What a
just
response. What a response by Angel. I mean, this is
absolutely.
an eagle putt now. This puts it to bed.
She didn't hold back. She's gone for that.
I tried to.
Good try, but it's trickled on. She'll
Quite a tap in yet for Angel. This putt from the back of the green, this is for eagle, and she was unlucky. If that had just rolled on to the edge of the green, it would have gone probably at least halfway towards the flag.
Yeah,
I sometimes think, obviously, this is for eagle, share of the lead, and the downhill helps. She doesn't need to worry really about the pace. She can just get a good stroke in it, and she knows it's going to get there. Par, 61, share of the lead.
That is really something else. Oh, it's just worth another look. This is extraordinary. How you could make eagle from where she was off the tee. Just perfect.
Just started it going, it just rolled all the way down, and there's another one right in the middle of the hole.
It's a round of 11 under 61.
Angel's maybe just thinking, I wish I hadn't put it that extra foot past the hole.
Another eagle putt here for Gino Thitikul. Come on, Gino, finish off in style. Not to be, but it is a birdie for Gino. Didn't get off to a great start, but she's had a round of 66 today with a double bogey on the second hole. Now it's down to this putt. Just let it get away a little bit with the first eagle putt. Just makes this one a little longer than she would like, but she has this putt to be the 2025 LPGA champion. There we have it, our winner for 2025, Angel Yin, and what a tournament this has been. How outstanding has she been?
What a performance. 28 under par.
Nice play. Congrats.
64, 64, 65 her last 3 rounds.
Thank you.
Just an ordinary 67 to start the week with. I mean, it's just been extraordinary golf to watch.
Thanks.
And pushed all the way by Iwai.
Well, I think the battle today was really something else. We talked about it earlier, you know, as we were coming into this back nine, that she has played great, 5-shot lead, and she was still making birdies, but she was being chased down.
All the way through, okay?
It is just a wonderful effort. You can't play any better than Angel Yin has this 4 days.
No, you can't. I mean, 28 under par, only 3 off the all-time record of Seong Kim of 31 under, but just phenomenal scoring. I mean, the standard of golf today was unbelievable.
And those two doing what they did today,
So
there were chasers, but they didn't give them a chance. They couldn't falter. They had to keep making birdies, and then all of a sudden to make a birdie where they should. They're just finding themselves further and further away from these two players. Angel Yin and Akie Iwai have just been simply superb today.
Yeah, Iwai was able to push her at the start, and then, as you say, the two of them just took off from everyone else.
And let's not forget, local hero Gino Thitikul has finished with a 66 in that same group, starting with a par and a par 5 and then a double bogey. She's played an enormous round of golf as well, but must have felt like the third string in what was actually going on.
Must have done a little bit. She must. And here we go. Angel raced her eagle putt just a little bit past 2 feet, back up the hill. And what a feeling. Get her second win, playing some fantastic golf. Maybe she needed to cool down a little bit. Allison Corpuz and some of the others drenching her in some water.
Everything else out there was hot today. It was just an extraordinary day of golf, an exciting day of golf. And when you thought Angel Yin should have just walked away with this, it never ended up like that. It was just such a battle, but, well, no guessing. Shot of the day, Katrina. This eagle putt from Iwai on 18.
Fantastic. To follow up that amazing 5-wood and do that, force Angel to hold the putt to win.
So that was our Honda shot of the day. I can't get over what she did up 18.
All three of them.
All three of them. That was extraordinary stuff. For all of them to end up on the back level.
They were the only three players we saw get onto the back level, give themselves birdie putts. Crucial part, obviously, you've got to get your scorecard done, signed.
Make sure all the numbers are in the right place. And you really have to feel too for Iwai as well, because how outstanding was she? And now we're going to take a look. Race to the CME Globe, and these are the standings as they stand now after this tournament today. Angel Yin, she takes the lead from A. Lim Kim. Yulimi No, all there, Jin Young Ko. But Angel shoots her way to the top and shoots it to the top with a 28 under par score. Back down to these players. Just formalising all this.
Angel just trying to take it all in. I think she'll just be sitting there. Oof. I think sometimes it's just that all the emotions just come out. You've been holding them all in, and they all just come out when you sit there, and they just about the exhaustion nearly before the
Well, it's got to
excitement.
be the pressure of that sort of play all day, and be playing as well as she played, but just being pushed and pushed and pushed all day. And she had to keep pushing herself. It's got to be absolutely draining, but I'm sure she's going to enjoy every minute of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Going with a 5-shot lead, and as you said, shooting 7 under, she would have thought, God, this is going to be I'm going to have a really enjoyable victory coming up the last few holes. But hats off to Akie Iwai. A 62 and a 61, and you don't win the tournament.
Yeah, well, when did that happen? That's really crazy. It's been just such an exciting and enthralling event and battle between these two today. Angel can
There's
now
Gino
relax.
Thitikul, who had all the home pressure really on her, and she's not played badly. Just the odd shot here and there. It's just not quite gone her way.
Let's take a look at this final winning putt. Angel Yin, 2025 Honda LPGA Thailand champion. Her second win on the tour. The other one came in Buick, Shanghai in 2023.
I think the champagne might be flowing later.
Yeah. I'd still like to see the champagne back, actually.
Yeah, the little spray of the champagne. That might not be quite as nice if you get it in your eyes.
Might be appreciating that water. It is still, we have been very lucky with the weather. We've had no delays. It's been absolutely perfect. Overcast today, but very, very humid out there. So that is very draining in itself. Well, it's been all very, very exciting. And now for a very exciting part of this event, we pass down to Tom Abbott and the prize presentation.
Well, thank you, Sandy, alongside our champion, Angel Yin, and Mr. Toshio Koehara, who is the president and CEO of Honda Motor Company here in Asia. Mr. CEO and President, please, would you hand over the trophy? You can hold it, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Koehara, for your time and everything that's happened this week here at the Honda LPGA Thailand. But Angel, let me have a little word with you, because that was an amazing final day. You start the day with a 5-shot lead. How comfortable were you coming in to this final round?
I'll be honest, I wasn't that comfortable because Akie shot 10 under the first day, and this course is very gettable, and I was playing with Gino. Last time I played with Gino, she beat me at CME, so I know the competition's tight, and especially the group in front with Moria playing well and everyone else. So I just had to keep my head down, and she was playing lights out. 11 under with a bogey, so it's really incredible to see.
Did your strategy change as the day went on, as it got a little bit closer there, right around the middle of the round?
No, I stuck to my strategy book, and I didn't really budge, and I kind of knew I just had to do that because there was nothing else. If I was beat, then I was beat. It wasn't like, you know, I don't need to change my strategy up because I think that was the best strategy going in because it brought me to where I was today.
If there was one moment out there, one shot or one hole that you think was a game changer for you, what would it be?
Probably 17. I hit it tight, and then Akie went long, and then I was like, okay, well, she could make a brilliant up and down, and I needed to make my birdie. And she almost did pull out that brilliant up and down, but I got lucky. And then, you know, coming into 18, it's the most amazing thing you can see, and the hardest pin on the golf course, and everybody was on from 200 plus out. And, you know, she made eagle.
A year ago, you were sidelined with injury. Now you get your second LPGA win. You've been playing very well over the last 6 months or so. How have you changed as a player in that time frame?
I think mindset's a bit different. I think I'm a bit more relaxed, but nothing much really, because I've just been trying to play golf and trying to improve as a golfer and as a person, and I think it's helping out with everything.
Well, a record performance here at the Honda LPGA Thailand. Angel Yin, fully deserving of the trophy. Lift it high once again. Congratulations, our champion here in Thailand. Sandy?
Well, there she is, our 2025 Honda LPGA Thailand champion. And let's take a look at this leaderboard. Katrina, it has been just the most exciting day.
It has. I mean, with a 5-shot lead, we wondered what we might get today, whether it would be close, whether it would be exciting, but the round from Akie Iwai, just phenomenal. And then the response from Angel. I mean, you heard her say it, Akie shooting 11 under par.
Well, the adrenaline's been pumping from everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this. Thank you to all our crew. And it's just been the most extraordinary tournament. And we hope to see you next week in Singapore when the LPGA Roadshow continues. There she is, our champion for 2025, Angel Yin.